Do 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 do. And we're live. Lunar, Silver Star Story is one of the hidden gem classics of the old era PlayStation RPGs. Definitely a rare find to be had for sure, especially if you get the one and the first and second Lunar 2. So hey, Yuna, how you doing? You doing good, Kitty? So a long time ago, when I was still in the great land of Germany, I started playing this game. Not stream it by chance or anything like that, but I started playing it, and I got really hooked into it. Just mainlined it for a bit. This was also a time when like Monster Hunter World had just come out, and so I was playing that a lot too. But I was also going back to this, kind of like a good decompression game. It's got all that good cheesy old 90s hilaritiness to it. But I got to the end of disc 1, and there was something wrong with my disc for disc 2, so the transition never worked. Just couldn't play it. I thought it was just the discs were bad. Like, there's some small scratches here and there, so I might have been doing it. So when I got back to the States, I resurfaced them. But no, still never worked. And lo and behold, years later, I finally get a new disc 2. I had to go out and buy an individual disc just to get this game to play. And it started playing. So you're going to watch me beat disc 2. So if you wanted the beginning, sucks to suck, nerd. This is disc 2 starting. I'll preface that whenever other people show up, because I'm pretty sure I'm just talking to myself. Which, you know, it is what it is. With that said, I have very little recollection of most of these individuals. I know she's important. She's like our bae, and we're trying to save her from probably that guy. Maybe her. And dragon friend. A furry dragon. Okay, this is a new angle. You don't see the cat. You need the cat photo, right? There we go. Everybody's here for the star of the show, Ignis. Give me a pop. Dookie. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Alright. Alright, so I... right where I noticed like the game was like kind of crashing on me, I was able to save right before the transition. So this is right after a big scene happens. You go across this frontier wasteland, chasing down the big baddie who's stolen your girl, and you finally get him to this tower. But lo and behold, this tower is actually a mobile fortress. So cutscene plays where, you know, these tracks, and it turns into a giant rolling tank, and it just like boots its way out of there like Wild Wild West style with the spider robot. Hopefully that explanation described enough of it. But let's Let's get back to playing. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. I should probably pull up a walkthrough because it has been literal years since I've played this. Let's see, that was 18, 19? So, like 5 years since I've actually played this game. So, we'll see what's going on. This looks like there's a boss fight here. Oop. Control is a bit clunky. This looks like a town. Oh. Okay. This is like one of the few games that I recall that you can actually save anywhere, which is, I'm pretty sure for the time, it was a weird thing to be able to do. Because, well, you weren't able to save all the time in games. Like with Final Fantasy VII or any Final Fantasy game, you needed a save point. But with this one, I could save anywhere, which is quite handy, especially when you're trying to troubleshoot why a game keeps crashing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going the wrong way. So let me cheat a little bit. I'm pulling up a good old game facts. Guides, guide walkthrough. Because I know I'm like at the end too. So there's the frontier where I got Mark of Iron, inside the dragon, city of the Galleon built. It's all but over. Goss's Tower. Cool. So I need to get to G. No, that's the final battle. I moved too fast. Gas Athena's tower is very heavily fortified, which such is it's all but over. Okay. No, that's not it. Return to Merc, you'll find the door towards Uzi's key. Natural Talbot. What's you to make your way at the top? Fight at the top of mechanical monsters on the way, and you'll get there. Wicked Talbot. He has created all with chaos. It's a surprise for you. Maybe I'm not there. Dragon Tank. Wolf Commander, Village in Captivity. Well, I just walked through there. Let's see, Dragon, Black Dragon. Pretty sure I'm through that. Do I have the dragon's armor? I have dragon's armor. Alright. I see dragons. So you need a complete outfit. You need Athena's sword, which I don't have. There's the dragon's quake spell for picking up the dragon armor. So you Alright, Grand use the motion, you gotta go and just descend the Galvin's Tower and follow the tank track so you reach the dead end, which means Galleon's country has moved. Ask Grand Galleon's take a moving castle and destroy the Galvin's Tower in the vine. But he commands Athena to use her powers. Okay. Oops. Was there tank tracks out on here? Because I know it did start like moving away. Oh, wait, yeah, there are train tracks. How do we get over there? What's this? Oh, there's the airship that they were talking about. What's this thing? Ooh, a little gobbo. Hey, buddy. Finally reclaim what they take from us, the humans. But you gotta be mean. Steal like shit. That's what I'm gonna do. Actually, I think I've been here before. I think this is the way I got into the tower. Or into that city. Because that is starting to have striking resemblance to things I've done. Yeah, cool. Just make sure my stream's good. Alright, let's do this. Hey, Altesian, how you doing? This is not really a mecha game, but it's it's a good old true classic. The Gandry is it's like Kyle, big and slow. Will reach Vane long before Galeon does. Well, that's pretty mean to do for your teammate there. Kyle's not that slow. But that thing is just pushing through mountains, man. There it is! Quick, get it! Granted, this thing was like armed to the fucking tits with fucking guns, man. We don't know until we're close enough to look for an entrance. I mean, granted. I'm not nervous about flying, nervous about whatever defenses. She's the smart one. This thing's just going to start, like, lighting us up. It's got a shield. Fucker. Shielded by a magical barrier. As we're trying to dig through a mountain with a toothpick. Coward should know we're afraid of fair fight. Excuse me, but does anyone notice the direction which Grandry is moving? If I'm not mistaken, current course will take us directly to, Athena's tower! No. Galeon created the Gandry not to terrorize land, but destroy Althenia. Their combined power is unquestionably enough to do just that. Don't believe it. Althenia created our world. Galeon could never hold that kind of power. I mean, he did make a giant roving tank. There's Jessica. You have to take us to Wayne. You have to get there before the Grandry does. Every second is precious. Come on, Jessica. Let's go. Okay. Afterburners. I think Wayne's the floating city. As mentioned before, well, you were here when I said this, Altition. I started playing this game back in like 2018 and stopped going when it went from disc 1 to disc 2. And from what I do know of this game, disc 2 is like short as fuck because this game has a lot of FMVs, and that takes up a lot of space on a PlayStation disc. As you can see, Mother, have no other choice. The only way for us to stop the Grandry is to use the true power of Vane. Was this spelled with a W like a little bit ago? You're right, Mia. I am proud of you for being able to make such a difficult decision. We must crash this island into the moving tower. Tell me, Mia, why isn't the Nash is here to offer the support to you at Darkstar? I don't think he has the guts. Ka. Screw you, Ka. Nash is at the transmission spring, helping to evacuate the city. I appreciate his efforts, Jessica, but I believe Kyle's theories also merit. He is a little bitch. And I don't blame Nash either. Any respect I once had for him has been lost. Oof, harsh. Oh, Mother, please don't say things like that. He knows that he made a grave mistake. Oh, I think Nash was my little wizard friend, but he did betray me at one point. He was like a spy working against us. But then we we're like, you know what, you're our friend and you're a magic user. We need that. So, forgiveness, buddy. Alex, please retrieve Nash. Mia, begin your preparation to enter the Silver Spire. Okay, I got movement. While evacuating the cities, protect the tower from danger, blah blah blah. Ka! There you are. It's breaking a massive moving castle filled with monsters. Well, I'm the one who's getting excited. Gonna be an adventure of ages. I like this guy. Kai is the best. You. Maya's always had a strong will, but it's always kept hidden beneath her shyness, which basically makes her the opposite of me. But she's changed now. She's learned how to wield that will just in time. Alright, this is like, it's kind of feeling like going towards the point of no return, which is pretty cool. Whee! I'm going to go ahead and save because I don't want to go through all that again. Even though it was only like 17 minutes, but... Alright, holy water, recover condition, soap, rope not included, old notebook, password of the spire, thieves crest, opens locked chests, angel's tear, revives fainted characters, only got a bit of those, silver light restores MP completely, bit of MP, those are good to have, healing nuts, plenty of HP, you know, gotta make sure you got good items, symbol of heroism, magical traveling tool. Pretty sure I got all the best armor already, especially if anything's from this guy. Yeah. Hit up that magic shop. This one right here might have some other items I might need. Some better ones. Yeah. Oh, inventory's full. Okay, cool. Go ahead and sell some things. Oh, probably won't need all these dragon wings that I just bought. This way he has some space to, you know, grab some things up in there. But I think I should be good in regards to, you know, getting under the blanket, under the pillow. Okay. No cats being weird and all that. Hey, lady, how you doing? Hey, Nash.
Everyone stay calm, maintain order. RP, stay calm.
Oh, hey, did you finish your doc? Yes, we come to get you. We're going to the Silver Spire. Silver Spire? That means Maya... Oh, no. Come, we have to hurry.
We gotta hurry.
Alright, let's run up here, blah, 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 do all this, did our shopping. Going to go ahead and save again because of all the shopping. You must help Mia. I ask you not as the head of the Magic Guild, but as a mother. A very concerned mother. Of course. I'd do anything for her. No, you... God, stay alive, you fucking simp. Guessing it was this blue door over here. Just a hunch. Nope, nope, nope. That wasn't it. Where is the Silver Spire? Is it over here? Oh, yes, here we go. Feeling a little left out of information. What's going on? What happened? What's this involve? Kicking someone's butt? Mia's going to use the very bit of magic energy in vain to focus it and use it against Galeon. I know what you mean to do, but I have to ask anyway. Are you certain of this?
Absolutely. There's a reason for fates exists as much as we might not want to admit it. It's my responsibility to make decisions of importance. No more important than this.
Alright, Mia. We both understood.
Thank you. Not much time now. Come with me.
In the name of the goddess Althenia, I banish the magic seal. Cool. Alright, also, there was a... Was there a... Alright, let's do it. Oh, this is a change. God damn all these stairs. Fucking hate stairs. In the name of Usha Dynasty, I send you the power of my heritage. Accept now and release the power of Vayne in order to save our world. Teleportation activated. Hold on a sec. Why did we have to cast a spell to enter this room? Because it's the place the magical power of Vayne can be fully unleashed. And access that kind of Norse power must be strictly controlled. Death Star Cannon activate. Focus all your thoughts upon me. Allow me to use the strength of our hearts and minds, the power of friendship. Let's show Galeon the strength of the people of Vayne, because we're better than everyone else. Because this is the Magic Guild, and they're floating around in the city thinking they're all better than everybody. I've never said no to a girl before, and I'm not about to start now. That is not a good trick. That's not as big of a flex as you think it is. I know you can do this, Mia. Make your mother proud. Why are you talking about my mother? You ready, Mia? What are you going to do? I'm going to shoot this bitch. Come on, Mia. You can do this. She's talking to herself, I think. Because I think that's Mia. Oh, that thing crossed water, too? Shit. This kind of reminds me of, like, BattleBots. FMV time. Ah, the power of gun. It is a big tower. So, what's gonna happen? Touching moment. Well, so ends the game. Pleasure playing this with all. How anyone survives this is beyond me. But we did put some damage onto the walking tower, the driving tower. I think we did some good. Mia, be strong. Turn that up a little bit. Are you okay? I'm dizzy, but fine. Well, I do believe that was the most exciting tie in history of magical combat. And the fun has just begun, hasn't it? We're able to shatter the shield surrounding the grindery, but now we have no damage to the... But we did know... In that cutscene, we saw, like, treads getting blown off. That sounds and looks like damage to me. But I don't know, I guess. We're just going to go in ground assault style. Alex, let's use the white dragon wings to get out of here. Right, let's go, everybody. Thank you for telling me about that item, because otherwise I would have forgotten. Where am I transporting to? I think there's that transmission spring. It's like right on the bottom. So sorry, Vane. I never believed I would play a part in this fate. Vane versus the Grindery. What a matchup. If I were a gambler, man, I'd have bet on the Grindery, but I've wanted Vane to win, of course. I mean, was there a tie? The entire city got destroyed. The Grindery is mostly still there. And now it's a shattered heap of rubble. A tombstone for our dying world. That's the spirit, dude. That's the spirit. Alright, let's go ahead and save again. Remember, always save your game. Otherwise, you'll end up getting far and dying and have to redo a bunch of stuff. And in a game like this, where you can basically save anywhere, there's no reason not to. I know it can't intervene since it fell. What a terrible fate. Why did it ever come to this? Kill you must be! Alright, let's do it. Amazing, isn't it? The closer you go, and this rolling turd is uglier as it gets. How do we go inside? Ah, convenient. That came out to us. One group of ugly mother scratchers straight ahead. Compliments of Galeon. Mother scratchers. Mother scratchers. Come on. Hope you fight as well as you swear. I mean, we've been fighting side by side for how long now? Oh, we are surrounded. Fighting death armors. Alright, alright. Command. I don't want AI. Tactics. Run. Alright, commands. Fuck, go all out. What do we got here? To do magic. And she is a healer. Here, drive away, recover. Punch a guy.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. So they're not having fun. It's useless, Galia must have legions. We have to get inside and cut them off at the source. But how? Well, we'd be lucky to survive the next battle. Alright, let's do it. I mean, those guys went down like easy, small fries.
By the power of Althena.
Check this out.
I think they're dead. Ooh, Kyle gained a level. Sweet. Our combat's pretty flashy, which is pretty cool. Where are these fuckers coming from? It'd be an honor or privilege fighting beside you. Too bad we're such a wuss we couldn't finish as winners. We're so close, Alex. Don't give up! All of you! My dad was in a fight for 7 days and he never quit. Your dad also wasn't fighting an army of monsters. Alex, I don't want to die. Those were arrows. Over there! Who's fighting alongside us? I don't know. Dragon Master, you alright? Tempest! I have no idea who this fucker is. Has anyone told you you're gorgeous? Hey! I thought you were the only who had eyes for me. The Prairie Tribe will never forget what you did for us. We'll fend off the monsters. And while you find your magic emperor, fulfill your destiny. Thank you, Tempest. You're so great. I'll never forget. Who am I talking about? There'll be time for thanks when the Emperor is dead. Now go. They seem better than us. Because just with their arrows, they were able to kill. Alright, let's go ahead and save. I found treasure! Soul Yanker? I don't like the sound of that. Dimension attack, searing firestorm, defend. Okay, so no XP from that. So it's an exit spell. I always hated that in like games that have like exit spells. Like, obviously this is a powerful attack, but it, no XP and all that. Make it cost more MP or something, or have a higher chance to miss, like exit usually does in video games. Well, all these numbers are just, like, hitting you in the fucking face. All that for a healing nut. Oh, I can't go back up there, so, it was fun, boys! Let's go! I don't want AI. I want to fucking swing my sword at something, you know? She has a lot of MP, so...
Check this out.
Thunder Thrust!
By the power of Athena.
It's good XP. Should fight everything. Just level up a little bit, you know? Might need it. Alright.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
Ha! Have at thee! Bye!
Loser.
Ooh, what's this?
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
this out.
Just a good gain to level. Skirt. That's a claw. That's something big is being held there. That's creepy. Ooh, Saint clothes. Hmm. Who has those Saint clothes?
What are we streaming?
Lunar, Silver Star Story.
That's not a real thing. You made that up.
It's a real thing. You just gotta learn some stuff.
No. You should have played like Bible games.
This is the game of the month.
You're
So-
really not capitalizing on the fact that it's Easter.
Uh,
RPG.
I don't have any proper Easter games.
I'll buy you one right now.
If it's a Bible game, that's not a proper Easter game.
Sure it is. It's close enough. let's do a quick Steam search for like the Bible. There's a game just called The Bible for $4.49.
I don't want to taint my my collection with the Bible game.
Steam library.
Yeah.
Well, too bad. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do it.
I'll
I don't
reject any gift that is the Bible game.
I don't want to spend money on it. All right, fine. You know what I'll do? I'll go buy one of them Trump Bibles in your name. And I'll have it sent to you.
You and I both know that that is a joke that you're doing because you would never give money to that.
I would never give that man a cent.
The thing is, I curiously want one of those, but I want to find it in like a Goodwill after someone like gave up and donated all this shit.
So no money goes to him.
Yeah.
Because you're morbidly curious.
Yes,
but
and
like, not
it's
at the cost of funding what is essentially a coup.
yeah. I am morbidly curious, and yeah, it's because it's like a piece of history, you know. It's like it's weird stuff, you know.
It's like owning a brick from the Trump casino.
Mm-hmm.
Brian, you gotta heal Kyle.
Kyle will be alright.
Kyle's all fucked up, Brian.
Kyle will be alright.
He's Florida, man.
Yeah, Kyle will be alright.
Which one is Kyle?
Guy with the black hair.
Alright.
Althena, lend me your power!
There you go, heal Kyle.
Yay! Well, you healed everybody.
Yeah.
You couldn't just focus heal Kyle?
I could have, but this AoE heals just gives more HP anyway.
Wouldn't it have been less mana?
I am overflowing with mana recovery items. This is the I think final dungeon, or if not second to last one. I got a fuck ton of items I'm just gonna blow through.
Okay.
I started playing this game like back in 2018, It's a 2-disc game. And it's one of those early PlayStation games where they got like really hot, like wanted to use FMVs a lot because it's like, pushing the power of the system outside of like just using 3D polygons. Use giant FMVs and anime cutscenes. So this game has it. So the discs are filled with anime cutscenes.
Yeah.
So the game is relatively short. So I just started the second disc, and I'm pretty sure it's only 2 dungeons or 1
Look,
dungeon.
I gotta level with you. There is nothing wrong with a like a 14-hour game.
Yeah.
I'm a 35-year-old man. I don't think I can play anything that's 100+ hours ever again. I don't think I'll ever do it.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't gonna happen.
Depends on Elden Ring. There's a lot of games you've put a lot of that time into.
You know what? I do have 244 hours in Elden Ring.
Yeah.
But that's like, God, that's like a once-in-a-decade, like, exception.
How much time do you have in Armored Core 6?
Not that much. I don't even have it installed. 60 hours. 60
Helldivers?
hours, and I S-ranked everything.
Yeah.
So, like I have everything done in Armored Core.
Do you have the Platinum Trophy?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. The only thing I don't have is I played some PvP, but I tapped out of PvP before they added ranked. So I don't have any like official ranks.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
How much time do you have in Helldivers?
Helldivers, right. Let's take a look, because that just came out.
Mm-hmm. I know I have at least 40 hours in that fucking shit.
I have 75 in Helldivers. But I mean like a single player sit down story experience. Red Dead Redemption 2, what many people consider like the most beautiful like cinematic game ever made, bored me to tears. I have like 2 hours in it.
Yeah, that's the thing with like the giant open world games. It's like there's so much stuff to kind of do at the same time. Like I get decision paralysis. Like what do I want to do, or I get just lost in the fucking
wasn't even
side
that.
quests.
It's not fun. I think it's sluggish. Your character feels like they're moving through molasses. So no, yeah, not about that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess mostly it's like, I don't know. I guess I do have time for maybe like one like big game a year, right? Something like that. But really, it wasn't me disparaging long games. Although some games are long just for the sake of being long,
Mm-hmm.
and it really like hurts them. Like I haven't played it, but apparently Assassin's Creed Valhalla is just too long, and people are like, yeah. It sucks. There's just too much filler.
Yeah. That's the problem, because like a lot of companies are like, oh, we need to have this long ass game, but yeah, as you were saying, like some games are just too long for the sake of being too long, and
that's what happened to JRPGs in this era, right? Specifically, and like a little afterwards too, is they were long just for the sake of being long, because it felt like you were getting a better product for your money, right? More hours spent versus money.
Yeah.
And
also, it's like back in the I would say Super Nintendo and early PlayStation era, like they had like these long grindy RPGs because, well, you're also not buying a bunch of games at one time.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Like-
true. But gaming's like bigger than ever now.
Oh yeah, like fucking 100%, like
And you know, it's like-
1,000% over.
I should say that my attitude that I have right here that I'm saying is a very like Western attitude. The Japanese and the Chinese still fucking love grinding, and the Koreans. I'm sorry for leaving out the Koreans. I'm sorry, guys. They still fucking love grinding.
Mhm.
And they love big long. Not all, obviously. You know, there's exceptions, but just like culturally, it's like a thing they like. And you know.
Oh yeah,
feel
no,
the
like
same way.
there's, especially in like Korea and China, like because you got those MMO cafes or network cafes where you just go in and you sit down and you just grind in game, you know. So and a lot of those games are free, so
And that does nothing for me.
yeah, me neither. I would not want to do that.
Yeah. That sounds like a. You know what? I was gonna say that sounds like a horrible waste of my time, but I've been leveling my crafters in Final Fantasy 14, so
Yeah.
I don't know. I got them all to 70.
Nice.
All but one, actually. Weaver is the last to go, but it's 63. So, but like while I was doing that, I was playing Cassette Beasts on my Switch.
Yeah.
Cause like I made a macro for the crafting process.
Nice.
And then I would just click a couple of things once it's over, and then go back to playing Cassette Beasts.
That's the way you do it.
Yeah. Cassette Beasts, by the way, really good. Brian, there's a monster you can get called Skelevangelist.
Ooh. That sounds
Skeleton. It's a skeleton evangelist. I don't know. I like stuff like it's not afraid to be like sillier.
That's good.
Traffic crab
This out.
is a crab with a traffic cone. It's like a hermit crab, but has a traffic cone instead.
I like it.
Its elemental typing is plastic.
Alright, that's always a good time to have.
Yeah. I like the way the typings work out a lot better than Pokemon. You know how Pokemon it's just like double damage on a weakness or half damage on a resistance. You don't get any of that. I don't think it modifies the damage, but you get chemical reactions when you hit stuff with other stuff.
Okay.
So like if you use a fire attack on a plastic creature, they get poisoned and turn into a poison type because the fire melts the plastic and turns it into like toxic sludge. And then that creature is a poison type now.
Alright, that's pretty dope.
Yeah. It's got a lot of really cool stuff like that. If you use fire on an ice type, it melts them into a water type. And then if you use fire on a water type, it creates steam, which like heals them over a couple of turns.
And
So,
how long does that last? Just for the one
3
combat? Or?
turns.
Okay.
Oh, you mean like the type change?
Yeah.
The type change, I think, is till combat ends when a type changes. But like the other effects, like steam, being on fire, being poisoned, they last by default 3 turns. But if you do something like that again, like if you poison an enemy again or lower their evasion again, it just adds 3 more turns to the counter. So you can't like super buff up your attack power like you can in Pokemon, where you just sword stance 3 times. If you did that in this, you would just have 9 turns of an elevated attack power.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's kind of how like Persona kind of does it, where it's just the one buff for X amount of turns. And if you keep casting, it just prolongs it.
Yeah, and then there's like certain moves like Palm Bomb, which is a Pomeranian that throws bombs. Has a move called like Dog Days or something, which refreshes all of your buffs on you. So like you could stack buffs on him, and then he could just keep them going. There's a lot of cool stuff. And your buffs are actually on your character, not the monster, because you like fuse with the monsters. So if your monster dies, right, or you pull out another one and you fuse with him, but all the stat changes, including negative stuff like being poisoned, being on fire, they stay. And you have an HP bar as well. So like if you're fighting another, let's just call them Pokemon trainers, I don't know what you fucking call them. And he has 3 monsters lined up. If you knock out his monster, and then your second member goes and you do more damage and you deplete his health before he can throw out his other monsters, you'll win. But the same goes for you. If they double team you, right, and one hits you and knocks down your monster, and then another hits you and knocks down your HP, you're out.
Alright. So there's definitely a good amount of strategy to it.
There's a lot of strategy. It's really cool. I really like they call them like chemical reactions. If a glitter attack hits any monster, they get covered in glitter and it turns into a glitter type. No matter what. Just glitter always does that. It's kind of cool. I like it a lot. and like it's different when you get hit versus when you hit them. Like
Okay.
poison is like bad against attacking metal because it just makes it like you just cover the metal in poison and now he does more damage. Like he gets like toxic spikes. But a metal guy attacking a poison type doesn't do anything special.
Okay.
So there's all sorts of interchanges. Some things are good against this and not against that, and that, I don't know. The game is literally like you know how Pokemon you're just supposed to like know the type lineups. In this, like one of the first things it gives you is a chart. It's in game. You don't have to go look it up. I like stuff like that. Or like why hide it?
Yeah.
But it's cool. And there's these like archangels, and they're in like a different art style from everything else. And the two I fought have both been in different art styles from each other too. And there's some interdimensional shit. You're in like a purgatory or something. Like everybody's from different like parallel Earths or something. And you record monsters on cassettes. And you fuse with them by using your Walkman.
It sounds like a lot of soul got put into it. Might be something I want to check out.
Cassette Beast rocks.
Summon elemental power.
So you get 5 party members in this, huh?
Yep.
That's unusual. It's usually 3 or 4.
Yep.
5's a little high.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that bounce around the field. Like, I think at one time I was fighting like 8, 9 enemies.
Yeah.
So. And it's somewhat, I mean, it's turn-based, but as you can see, like, they move around the screen.
Mm-hmm.
And part of that, especially if you're a melee attacker, one of your stats is to kind of, so you can get up close, and if you still have, like, AP left, you swing again.
Oh, okay.
So getting up close, if you, like, start right next to them, you can just, like, swing a couple of times to deal more damage.
So not quite, like, as important as positioning is in, like, Chrono Trigger.
Yeah.
But still pretty cool. You're called an angel. I'm watching behind.
Alright. One time auto resection. Okay. Yeah, as I mentioned, it was since there's that huge break between me playing this game, I have no idea what's going on sometimes.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like, let me look up a playthrough.
No.
Okay.
It's like going right in. Gonna beat this game. That's gonna suck. Hey, boys.
So if you encounter the two of them, do you have to fight the two of them like at the same time?
Nope, not by the looks of it.
Oh yeah, Cassette Beasts, no random battles. All the monsters are wandering in the field and
Fucking love that.
chase you, or you chase them, or whatever.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
So yeah, I'm really enjoying it.
Good.
Brian, how many subscribers you at? How close are we to getting you that hot tub?
1/10.
Well,
Or 1/1000. Or 1/1000, I should say. I'm at like 100.
okay.
Ish. What is my let me look at my Twitch. I have where's supposed to say that? 99 flowers. Okay, cool. I'm 1 away from a hundo.
Yay!
And actually, that's just followers, not subscribers. If I had a 10,000, it has to be 10,000 subscribers, as in people giving me money.
I see. Well, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
No champ.
Yeah, it's whatever. Just don't want to support friends. I understand.
No, I can't even log into my Twitch channel anyway. Or my Twitch login.
Why?
It tells me the browser is not supported, I think. But I'm literally watching you on Twitch. So, I think they just don't want to allow Firefox because it lets me use AdBlock.
Chrome lets me use that blocker.
But Chrome has, like, shit against it. Also, Twitch, who owns Twitch right now? Is it Google? Who owns it?
Probably. Google owns everything.
Let's see, who? Yeah. Man, they used to be good guys, too.
Everything's just a shade of eh.
Amazon purchased Twitch in 2014.
There you go.
That makes sense. America is owned by like 12 conglomerates. We basically already live in a cyberpunk dystopian future.
No, it's not that bad yet.
It's pretty close. It'll get there though.
I did say yet.
People aren't upset enough about it.
Well, look at this thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at this motherfucking thing. Even your little Moogle came out.
Alex, this is horrible!
Oh, I hate it.
I thought the white dragon was dead. Oh no, the bad guy just attached it to this roving tower of death. So yeah, we're currently inside just a giant moving fortress.
Yeah, I could tell.
Yeah, and we utilized a floating island that was powered by magic to Death Star beam our way into this.
Okay.
The island got destroyed, but now we're inside this, because it did have a force field around it, all that fun shit.
Why is it always technology is the bad guy's thing in these things? Why can't technology be the good guy's thing? And the bad guy's using magic.
Well, the thing is, the bad guy's also using magic.
I know, I just,
He's using,
you know what I mean?
He's using the magic and technology of the downtrodden to, you know, up his game.
I'm just so fucking tired of it. If anything, magic should be the recourse of the bad guy because it's fucking easy and effortless to do.
I
Where,
mean,
like,
usually magic requires, like, all this book learning, sacrifice, blood
but then you
oaths.
just hand wave a fireball, right? Somebody had to build a grenade.
Yeah, but as soon as, like, okay, this person made a grenade, but now jump some Joe Schmo and attach this to a poodle, pull the pin,
Yeah.
send it in, and do horrific
Yeah.
shit.
Yes, power to the weak. It's the equalizer.
Nah.
Technology is a human thing. It empowers humanity, whereas I feel like magic is like the shortcut.
I wouldn't say shortcut, because it's...
I would.
In what media is magic the shortcut?
I like everything.
How so? Like, usually it takes years of training to do so, and it's usually the tool of the oppressor, because it's usually, oh, I'm a mage, I can, you know, have everybody below me fear me.
Because he had enough money to go to school.
But also, technology is also the power of... Could do the same way. I have the money to own a tank. Or I have the money to buy a small army.
Yeah, but you could fucking Kickstarter the purchase of a tank, right? A village can get together and buy a tank. They can't get together and create a mage.
So that right there. So how is it the shortcut if the mage can't be done just like that? It's not a shortcut then.
No. Yeah, look, but it's easy. Like you fucking, like I said, you just throw a fireball. You just
yeah, but to get to the point of fireball,
I don't know.
Technology. It's not a shortcut if it is.
Right, in my opinion, and they never use this angle. Should be the weapon of the powerless, right? It's the weapon of the people. And the elite mage aristocracy should be the enemy.
There are some stories in actually the in Dungeons and Dragons actually. That is kind of leads to that where magic is always kind of like the evil one. I mean, isn't that kind of also the thing in Aragon too, where like the one last dragon rider is all magical, powerful, and he's ruling the world because of it?
God, I have no idea. I haven't read those books. books. And
My only thing is that the one horrible movie is all I really know about it. But
apparently the author hates that movie. He's like,
I would not blame him. That was a horrible movie.
Yeah, I read the first couple of books, maybe the first like 3 as a young adult, and it's one of those things where like, yeah, I kind of like them, but God, I don't remember that much. No, in that, like, literally, it's kind of proving my point, and now that I'm thinking about it, magic in that is crazy fucking overpowered. It's way more powerful than technology, because, like, you literally can, like, just manipulate the world, and how much you manipulate the world draws, like, energy out of you. So if you try to, like, kill a man by lighting him on fire, it draws all your energy out of you and you die, right? Mm-hmm. But it's precise as fuck. So if you be precise instead of powerful, you could kill a man just by, like, closing an artery in his brain.
Yeah.
Like, in a second. And you could kill, like 300 men in 4 minutes that way.
But
you know what I mean?
What I'm saying is, like, because you're still saying is, like, it's the shortcuts. Like, anybody can throw a fireball.
It's so easy in that, though, too.
But only certain people can do it, so that it's not a shortcut for people to use. I'm saying,
if only certain people can do it, they're the fucking elite who are born into it with a magic silver spoon in their fucking mouth.
We both have the same outcome as being bad. I'm going against what you're thinking a shortcut is.
Oh, well, I haven't said that in like 6 minutes, and you keep coming back to it.
Because you're just like, yeah, because it is!
Yeah.
Which it's not. To be powerful in magic, it takes a lot of shit. Whereas with technology, yes, somebody did it, and it empowers a bunch of other people.
Alright,
but still, technology is the more of the shortcut than magic is, because more people at large have access to it and can use it as power.
Technology
thus the shortcut
is the pinnacle of the human condition.
Yes, it is. Otherwise, we would still be like using sticks and stones.
The only reason I have seen so far is that I have stood on the shoulders of giants. Right? That's Isaac Newton. He's like the only reason I was able to see all these things is because he has literally like generations of human beings before him who built up the knowledge to get here, right? Mm-hmm. Technology is a slow build over generations and generations and generations. Magic is not.
How? Well, one, we don't have a realistic...
We don't have a real-life analog for magic.
Yeah, right? But, like, in most stories, magic was always, like, you know, of the ancients. And, like, these spells were passed down within...
Yeah, I just think of Harry Potter, where like a fucking first grader goes to school, somebody buys him a stick, and suddenly he can levitate objects.
But here's all those spells and shit were in place when like the school was like founded generations and eons ago. Yeah, so it's not like it's that. That also like technology could roll right over those fucker. Yeah, like the entire magic world is like Muggles. What the fuck is a rubber duck? They don't know this fucking shit. A guy with a fucking 9mm comes up, be like, Avada, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Alright, Savvy's correcting me. She says 6th grade. I still, 6th grade is too young to know how to levitate and, like, throw beams of energy around. It's too young to be able to have the responsibility to turn your friend's saliva into slugs.
So... In regards to the slugs to whatnot, that was what, the 4th movie, which is like...
I don't fucking know. Children shouldn't have access to that sort of
They weren't
throwing power.
The only reason, like, also, like, Harry was, like, the kids weren't throwing energy bolts. They were using, like, Stupefy, which wasn't, like, a thing. They were, like, at least high schoolers.
Walk into a Dick's Sporting Goods and buy a hunting rifle.
They totally fucking could back then. You could, like, in the Midwest and shit, in, like, the 90s, before 9/11... Like,
well,
dude.
Harry Potter, I think, takes place in, like, the 80s, as I think. It never explicitly says.
Yeah, it never specifically says, like, with technology-wise, but... because the only technology you see is, like, the car, which is, like, an old 80s model. The steam engine that brought him to Hogwarts.
Yeah.
I got a BB gun when I was 8. Yeah, I mean, hell, I'm pretty sure a BB gun could have probably taken down Voldemort. Pump that shit up enough times.
2,000 pumps.
Just come up behind him like, Harry sends his regards.
A gun really would have solved so many problems.
Right?
Or caused them.
Yeah. Granted, I was shared with my brother and couldn't use it unless he was around. I think we all had BB guns when we were younger, like the pump ones. Like nowadays, some like airsoft and BB guns, man, those things get.
I had a CO2 powered pellet gun, and we would use it because it was not lethal. We would use it to shoot squirrels off the bird feeders.
Nice.
Yeah. Then when I got a paintball gun, we use that instead because it hurts them even less. But it's really annoying.
I got the insane shield.
Oh, great. Don't equip that. It's obviously cursed. What does it do?
Let's check out.
Let's see. Makes you go insane. Oh, should have known.
Legendary protection. It is insane.
Oh.
Let's give it to the insane guy.
Insane the membrane.
Insane protection increases it by 3. From Dusky Defense, or the Dark Shield.
Anyway, magic is for losers. Technology is rad.
I don't know. In this, they're using technology to subjugate a dragon to cause problems.
All I'm saying is I'm tired of that as the con. Like, there should be a role reversal sometimes. It's like always this. Every JRPG is this.
That's very blatant, because you obviously never played all JRPGs.
I haven't played all of them. I played enough to make a sweeping generalization.
I played 4.
I played more than 4.
I've known 4 Democrats. They're all a bunch of furries.
I played a lot more than 4.
Alright. 7.
It's probably above 10.
I love
maybe
flowers.
not as high as 20 or 30. Didn't say I finished that many, but you know.
But also, it's like right here. It's like this is a nice, peaceful area on this tower. He's probably just. The thing is, he's using technology to go up against the magical society, which also the people in the outskirts are like he is the hero. So the thing is, we're just on this side. It may or may not be that we're the good guys.
Honestly, a good villain doesn't think they're the villain, so you know. Like I hate that. Not hate it, but I don't like villains who are like, "Waha, I'm so evil. I love being evil." Who the fuck wants to be evil? It's always like a slippery slope of corruption. You're like, oh well, maybe if I have to murder one village to save the world, you know. What is this game about, Savvy? I have no idea. I know just as much as you do. I know that black-haired guy's name is Kyle. That's about it.
So... Alright. Lunar.
No, keep playing while you talk.
Nope.
don't stand here at this screen.
Are you really that far off La La Land? Really checks... He wants to kill us all. So, starts off, you are a kid that, finds, I think, this dragon thing. Then you go and find a dragon sword thingy. You go on a mystical quest with your bae, who is none of these characters because the big bad obviously has stolen my girlfriend because she can sing good. And we chase him across the world fighting dragons. We're the big, powerful dragon warrior. And, we are trying to save the world, I guess, maybe. I don't know. This is the first time I started playing it in like 5 years, so I may have forgotten some things.
That sounds like it could be the plot of any JRPG of the era.
Any game, really.
You could just point at a shelf and be like, yeah, that's about
Yeah,
right.
any game. Is it fantasy based? Yes.
Yeah.
Ba-ba. But there's a there's a direct sequel to this one. So both this one and that one on the PlayStation are, relatively rare gems.
Yeah.
I'd say also for just the game for itself, it's not too long, not too crazy. So.
Would you really call them gems, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because not meant to be a gem, like not many people really know about it. It's a decent game. A lot of work went into them. It's not my usual foray of this game is horrible.
Mm.
Check this out.
I'm not listening anymore. I'm playing cassette beasts.
I mean, even if you were paying attention, you rarely listen to me anyway.
That's not true, and you know it.
75% true.
I'd say more like I listen to you 75% of the time.
And she's working on her crotch shedding of Totoro.
Not about crowd shedding.
Yeah, she has shown me her work in progress, and the thing is going to be massive.
Lee Gay. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me there.
Trapped? I have no idea where I'm going. Working on the feet that'll build the body. Nice.
Gotta build that body.
Check this out.
And yes, it will be massive. Do you know the final dimensions of it?
By the power
Savvy.
of
Yeah.
Athena.
Give it to me in freedom units.
Yeah. Or the more popular one on this channel, Vespa scooters.
That's for scooters, that's right.
Oh yeah, that was the stat. Range. The higher your range, the more you can move and attack.
Huh.
It's an interesting stat. Ooh. So what's the overall goal in Cassette Beasts?
Escape. You wash up on an island, and like I said, it's kind of like an interdimensional, like dumping grounds. All the people there are from like different Earths, so they'll like ask you quite. Like this guy was asking me, he's like, "Oh, just a quick survey, from the Earth you're from. Did this happen? Did this happen? Has the Day of Birds happened yet?" And I'm like, and your answers are like, "Yet?" He's like, no, don't worry. Okay, that means no. So like everybody's from like parallel Earths, but nobody knows how to get out, right? And it's like impossible. People have been there for a while, and so that's the goal. The arms and tail are 15 millimeters long. That doesn't seem.
That's not really big. Millimeters are short.
Yeah.
Like, smaller than centimeters.
Yes, they're a tenth of a centimeter. In case the rest of you out there don't know how to do math like Brian does.
I mean, yes, I know how to do math.
You're like, that's a littler number than a centimeter.
It wasn't a true statement.
Centimeter is just smaller than an inch, right?
But it was a true statement.
I mean, yes, it was like a true statement a third grader would say.
Yeah, but still a true statement.
Okay. Let's get you. Do they still do Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader?
I'm pretty sure that show died a decade ago.
Yeah.
At least I hope it did.
It died when Jeff Foxworthy did.
I think he's still alive.
No, he's dead.
By the power of Athena.
Wait, read the wrong units. Okay, all right. Let's see how many units it actually is. If she's like, oh wait, it's 15 meters, we'll both be like, shit. Fuck, damn.
That's a big fucking thing. Yeah. This thing's bigger than Totoro himself.
Yeah.
You can climb in it and use it as a fucking armored core.
Oh, can we have like a crochet mecha, like a drivable, crotch-headed mecha?
I wouldn't make it 15 meters if I had the money for the yarn. That would be a lot of fucking yarn. But I mean, so crocheting a mecha, probably not, because it just wouldn't have enough like stability. You could probably make a covering for one, or if you had like a skeleton of the mecha and then just built around it.
Yeah, the internal part. You'd have a metal frame, and then you just crochet over it.
Yeah. 621. What is that? Comfy. Yeah. Challenge accepted.
621 got another job for you. What?
Ah! Treasure.
Yep, run away from the monsters.
Damn it.
I think you were always going to be fighting that one.
So, no, this, mage just appeared.
No, I saw him. I just, like, that was always going to happen. You weren't going to avoid him.
Yeah.
I like how it doesn't just hit all; it hits like an area.
Yeah, some attacks are different. Like when you're selecting the ability, it'll have like AE for all enemies, AA for all allies, AZ for like a zone.
Okay.
Yeah, so the footwork is actually relatively important. 3D printing
Sakura Dragon? I don't know what
Nice.
Sakura Dragon is.
Damn it.
I assume it's some sort of pink cherry blossom dragon.
That's a good guess.
Yep.
Yo, that fucking thing got those flying things like guns, man.
They got cannons.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
Bonk. Bonk. Get back here. Let me continue bonking you.
She's my white mage.
Yeah. I just like she bonked him and he backed up. And she was like, no. Can't close the distance. Bonk again.
I never said you're not gonna get away.
Yeah. No, get back here. We're not done bonking.
Ooh, a holy bandana.
I have one of those. It's just old. Get it? Because it's holy. It's full of holes. Oh my god. That's gonna kick my ass. Bomb has a move called Zoomies.
Ooh.
It's just quick attack, basically. It just goes first.
The original pattern of Totoro is supposed to be 27 centimeters tall.
Well, that's fair.
It's not too bad. It's what, 2.5 feet?
It's a quarter of a meter.
Yeah.
A meter's about approximately 3 feet.
Yeah.
2 to 3
Check
times
this
bigger
out.
after hit him going. Alright, yeah, hell yeah.
So, pretty big.
Make my monster grow!
Rita Repulsa.
Yeah.
One of the few villains in Power Rangers to get redemption.
What did she end up doing?
Well, that guy's freaking the fuck out. Look at that dog.
Whoa! Whoa! What about Rita as a snake name?
Ah! Well, I'm fucked. Rita. I mean, it works. Because Rita is just a name.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was getting 2 more baby snakes.
Aww. I like snakes.
Snakes are cool.
What kind of snakes?
Yeah. I think corn snakes or something? But she showed me pictures, they have cool colors.
Check this out.
Yeah, snakes. Okay.
By the power of Athena.
Bonk.
It's bonk time. Hey, Puppet Pal Clem. What is it, Puppet Pal Bill? What time is it? It's bonk time.
It's bonk o'clock. Yay, holy water. Standing here having this conga line of fights.
Conkalala line.
Yeah. Who's a pretty little kitty?
So, cassette beasts, right? Your monsters are stored on cassettes.
Yes.
The healing item, like the potion or
Yeah,
whatever,
you said is the pencil.
is a pencil. Yeah, because you just rewind the cassette. I love it. Alright, let's look at the type chart. Let's see what we got. We got
Check this out.
Beast, Air, Astral, Earth, Fire, Ice, Lightning, Metal, Plant, Plastic, Poison, Water, Glass, and Glitter.
What was that last one?
Glass and Glitter.
Okay, glitter.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got the insane helmet now.
Oh, insane in my brain. Oh, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Have fun. That's a big jump. Hmm. Now the tricky part is attaching feet. Yeah, how are you going to be attaching the feet? I am curious on how that will work. You should do that on the stream.
Check this out.
And I hydrated when you said that hydrate. You just weren't paying attention. Bonk.
Check this out.
uh. Sorry, I was looking at a. I went to the Washington State Gaming Expo yesterday, and I'm part of a gaming group. It's actually also why I'm playing this game, is because it's the game of the month. And while I was there, I picked up a Nokia N-Gage. And someone was trying to point out, it's like, hey, this person has some N-Gage games, and I know the guy who has it. He's like, and he replied back, it's like, nah, he's only looking for complete in box. I've been trying to hawk this game off on him for a while.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
Bonk. Bonk. Phantom Ribbon. A haunted headpiece. This entryway looks kind of suspicious with all that writing on the door and shit, so I'm gonna save. Actually, it does look kind of suspicious, so I'm gonna use up some magic. What is it? I need to restore my MP. Is it only in combat? That must be it. Why wasn't it letting me use items? Oh, Oh, because I was trying to give an item. That's probably why. It's a dead end. It's a door. I'll just use the Painted Thieves Guild method. There's no keyhole. It's been sealed by a magic more powerful than any mechanical lock. Oh, man. Is there anything around here that can break through with brute force? My kind of guy. I know Luna's behind this door. I can feel it. But if we don't open it the way, we have to find another way inside. There's no other way! There's a solitary path to the inner sanctum of the Magic Emperor. Only by pressing this door you confront your destiny. Who said that? Who are you? You're Fascia! You're hurt. Let me use my magic to heal you. There's no time for that, dear child. There's only time for this. Magic stuff! You know what lies before you. I pray that you're strong enough to face it. I'm confused. Why are you helping us? And why now? I believed in Galeon and thought he would give us what we had always desired. A chance to leave our cold, dead world behind forever. And start anew in a place of hope and light. So you're seduced by his promises. I mean, he was pretty hot. No, it wasn't that. Galeon never promised us anything. He merely approached the vile tribe and commanded us to do his bidding. We obeyed. You must understand, for all our existence, the vile tribe has been shunned. Althena herself exiled us to the edge of our world. For men such as Galeon to acknowledge us, much less ask for our assistance, we are honored and humbled. We followed his commands without hesitation. That sucks. Galeon never intended us in anything. He simply used us, and now his true aim is within reach. Shame on you, sister. Can't believe you'd sink slow to betray your master and your tribe. But then you never were able to keep a secret. Zenoba, it's too late for us to undo the evil acts that we committed on Galeon's name, but we can help Alex and his friends. Silence! But you must listen. The only one who's ever truly cared about us was Althenia. Don't you see? That's why she did what she did 15 years ago. Oh, this was only 15 years ago? Your tribe was sent away by... Only hold your tongue until your business here is concluded. You're forced to sever our family ties in the most uncomfortable manner. I see suffering in your future, dear sister. With this accursed dragon master. Pretty sure we've kicked your butt before. I don't know. It's probably something that happened within this with this game. You're the only one with the strength to defeat him. You must make your way to him. My fated little consequence. Go! Galeon's strength grows with each moment. Soon he shall achieve invincibility. Just like how Garlic Jr. wanted in Dragon Ball Z. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and save so I don't have to listen to that again. Fascia! She dead? She's probably dead. D. You, big guy!
Well. It appears our little hero found the way at last, and I have just the thank you you've deserved all along, Dragon Boy.
I was not expecting that voice. Okay. Something froze up. Just gonna put you in defense.
Check this out.
That height.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power!
It's not. Inferno.
Check this out.
Aha! Missed.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power. Althena, lend me your power!
Oh, I missed. Nitro Dagger. It's going through different elements.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena. Althena, lend me your power!
You're not causing problems. How dare you attack me?
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
Tornado! Hmm.
Check this out.
You know why you being a butt? Is it because it's close to feeding time? It probably is.
By the power of Athena. Athena, lend me your power!
Stop dodging. Yeah. So, they have an auto feeder that goes off 4 times a day. Small amounts of food. Just spread it out throughout the day. And then I feed them 1 can of wet food a day. Each. Small can. Like 2.5 ounce can food. But it's around 2 o'clock, 2:30 is when you usually feed them that. So, and they know their times. Yuna. Come on. Should go ahead and give it a pause. Be right back. Yuna. Is it because I have the windows open and you smell the squirrels? That's probably a little bit. I have returned.
Check this out.
Yeah, the auto feeder is really nice, especially in the mornings. They wake me up less in the middle of the morning. Kyle, stop missing.
Final boss?
I believe so. He is the big baddie guy.
Yeah. I walked in the room. I was like, that's a final boss looking final boss.
Yo.
And also, some of your guys are almost dead.
Just the one. Just Nash.
Yeah.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena. Althena, lend me your power!
Inferno.
Alex is out of mana.
Yeah. He's a melee attacker anyway.
Yeah. Did a lot.
Yeah. It did.
You can heal it back in one turn, though, probably.
Nah. Most of it. Yep.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena. Althena, lend me your power!
His basic attack did more damage than their spells.
It's almost out of MP.
Check this out.
Should probably go walk Fjord in a couple of minutes.
By the power of Althena. Althena, lend me your power!
Oh my fucking god, that's the cutest thing I've ever seen.
Picture of family.
No. I mean, I guess I should say that, but no, playing cassette beasts. My pom bomb just evolved into Spitfire, and it's just a dog with like a pilot bomber's cap on.
That is pretty adorable.
It's just really cute.
By the power of Althena.
Shot him in the shin, did 1 damage.
Althena, lend me your power!
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
Oh, you're still fighting him, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Just a big old sack of hit points.
Mm-hmm. And he likes to dodge.
Son of a bitch.
That's what I'm trying to do.
By the power of Althena. Althena, lend me your power!
I'm gonna watch you finish this guy, and then I'll get rid of that little dude. Pawn dead?
Check
Okay.
this out.
By the power of Althena. Althena, lend me your power!
There we go. God, that took a while. Because this game also has an interesting inventory mechanic.
Yeah.
So, the little dragon guy, he has all my items. And everybody can have what they're equipped with, and then a small set of items that they can bring with them into battle.
Okay.
I forgot to just fill my party members up with magic increasing items. So, if it would have lasted longer, it would have been a bit of a harder battle of attrition.
Well, get ready for Form 2.
I was actually just looking at the strategy guide to be like, is this one of those I have to lose battles?
Oh.
Everybody leveled up. Because there's a second game.
Any carry over your guys?
I believe so.
Cool.
We
I was considering.
won. We won!
Okay.
I think you did it. Maybe, I don't know. You mean we did it? Though it's not what I'll be telling the gang when we get back to Nanza. I did it all by myself.
It was me, Kyle, the hero.
You big blowhard. I've been so proud of you. Let's find Luna and take her home. Okay, time to finish this. Let's go find my girl. Saving.
Yeah, saving because Form 2 is on its way.
Probably.
I was gonna say, Golden Sun 1 and 2 are on the Switch emulator now.
Ooh, nice.
And I know you can carry over to that, because they were supposed to be like one game originally or something anyway. I might try to play those. I've always heard they were good. But they're long too.
Yeah. But more of a, that might be something more up your alley.
Yeah. Golden Sun has always intrigued me. I had like a Nintendo Power with Golden Sun shit, and I always was like, wow, it looks awesome. I don't know. I think I have to abandon XCOM 2.
Why?
I was looking through, so I told you I couldn't load up my game from the original, from like base XCOM 2. But I was looking through my achievements to see if I beat it, and I have an achievement called like defeat the Avatar or something, and I'm like, I still have no memory of it, but the Doomsday Clock in XCOM 2 is called the Avatar Project. So
that does sound like something that you did win.
I have no memory of it. It's like it's gone.
I'll throw you the bone.
I don't want your fucking pity.
For all this time, I can hardly believe we're finally here. Go on, Alex. This is the moment we've been waiting for. What's up, babe? The power of friendship and love triumphs all. Also, you were, I think, not... Yeah, it was right before the fight started. You weren't here. There was a voiced scene. It didn't have dialogue.
Oh. And
it was the baddie talking, and it did not fit his form.
No, does he talk like this? You fools!
Not that high pitched, but it definitely sounded like a mid-tier market manager.
Hello. Welcome to my evil lair.
You dragon boy, I will be here to destroy you.
Sorry.
Yeah, it just did not fit the mood. Probably sounded better in Japanese.
Yeah.
Now hurry, Alex. Luna's waiting for you. She's looking at us like, you foiled my plans, you bastards!
It was all me from the beginning.
Luna? Luna? You dicks. Alex, why did you stop him? Alex! Ha ha ha. Okay. Ha ha ha. Luna? If one named Luna once resided within this wretched skin, she has taken leave of it. What are you saying? All that remains of the one you hold dear is the shell you see before you. And that body, once torn from her innocent control, was free to serve its one true purpose. Farewell, Alex. The last grain is about to fall from the top of the hourglass. No! My bay! She magically transformed her stuff!
Yeah,
and new clothes.
And makeup.
She's trapped us.
I'm evil now.
Oh, what's this?
That's another JRPG trope. Actual last boss after the last boss that has, like, no build-up.
I mean, there might have been build-up to this one, because, like, Luna's been, like, a, something is woogity with her, that's why the bad guy took her and all that. Like, it's been established that she had a conduit or a link to the ancient times for some weird reason.
Yeah, but, like, who's this ancient evil person in her? Have they had any build-up? Why do we hate them?
Most likely, and yes, but as I said, last time I played this game was like 5 years ago.
That's true. What if this isn't the end of the game? What if there's like 20 more hours now?
It's
wow, she is not wearing a lot of clothes.
Nope, she transformed from like...
You shouldn't have interfered. There's no way to stop this.
Like, what does that voice say?
Those some evil eyes.
Luna?
This hat's stupid.
It is. It's very stupid. It is the dumbest of all hats.
Really bad hat. I was gonna say, we're all used to, like, evil anime ladies having, like, you know, boobage hanging out and everything like that. But she had, like, basically, like, a third of her vagina hanging out there, too.
Yeah.
That's a little much. Shouldn't say vagina, I should say labia, labia's the outside parts.
The power of voice. That's why America's Got Talent is actually an evil summoning ceremony.
I have the sound off. Is she screeching like a red-tailed hawk?
Nah, she's singing. Like
Okay.
opera.
I was hoping it would just be like a loud screech. It would make me laugh. Oh no, the blue eyes white dragon.
Oh, there's more than just the one dragon in there. Okay. This guy imprisoned all the dragons.
When he died, did he say something like, "You fools, I've still won," or something?
No, he actually just died all nonchalantly.
Lame.
Right? Death Star Beam!
Who's this? There's just no build up for this.
There was. It's just in the previous story.
Sure. What's this lady's name?
Fuck if I remember.
Well,
I barely remembered my teammate's name, and I was just looking at them for 5 minutes.
one of them is named Kyle.
Yes, Kyle, like Mia, Nash. I think my name's Alex.
Yeah, Dumbhat is Alex, I think.
And Jessica.
Jessica, okay.
And this is Luna being possessed by, I'm thinking, the sister of the person who owns that shrine,
Uh-huh.
which is Althena.
Althena.
Yeah. And she didn't destroy it. She's raising it from the graves to create an MC Escher painting. Or a spaceship. We don't know. It's a JRPG.
All right, I'm gonna get going. I gotta go walk my sister's dog. I'll be back.
Have fun.
If you've beaten this by then and are still around, maybe we'll do something.
I think this honestly is the ending.
Oh really?
Yeah.
There's no like you don't have to fight her.
What happened to the
Yeah, no.
Glass Tower?
As I said, there's a part 2 to this game.
Okay, so maybe she's the villain of the part 2.
Yeah.
In which case, I think I'm all right with that then.
Isn't it? Behold, the long
Oh.
forgotten fortress.
I think that's the guy I just killed.
That's the voice of Galleon.
Yeah, it is.
Impossible.
Very dumb voice. Very dumb voice.
He was the hero all along.
Yo, he's cucking me, man!
He is.
Getting fucking cucked by this motherfucker? You pointy-eared fuck?
He's mushing up on him.
This is how you get your anger out on for the second game. You take my Wayman? A woman?
My Wayman? Did you say Wayman?
Yeah, I don't even know what words I was combining in my head.
You were too busy thinking about Damon Wayans. As you always are.
All your base are belong to us.
He does kind of look like that guy.
Yeah. It's impossible! We defeated you! Nah. You would have thought that, surely. You would have detected the illusion. Ah, fucking A. It was all an illusion that you were fighting.
Never mind, he doesn't look like
Bullshit.
that guy. I just looked him up. But he is like generic bad guy looking.
Yeah.
They both kind of are.
And not a particularly interesting one. That had 5,000 HP. Fuck off, bitch. Tad insulting that you readily believe that I was defeated by fucking stab you in the fucking chest.
Yeah, you're only level 40.
Yeah. What's happened to Luna? Tell me. Take that to me. One should always maintain the proper decorum when talking. When in the company of superiors, you peasant. Or didn't your little friend? I have no idea who that is. That name should be like, oh, I should hate this guy for saying it. But once again, I have no idea.
That's probably somebody that got killed.
Yeah, most likely. Regardless of your little transgression, I shall tell you what you seek to know. What I have done nothing to her that wouldn't have happened anyway. For you see, the girl you have come to know as Luna is actually... oh, it's Althena. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Right. That does ring some semblance of things that have been built up, yes.
Okay.
You're lying to me! I'm afraid not. It's very true, Dragon Boy. Dragon Boy.
Dragon Boy.
Shocking, perhaps, but so very true.
That's Pegasus' bedroom name for Kaiba.
Yeah.
Dragon Boy.
Ooh, you got your blue eyes white dragon, I see, Dragon Boy.
Oh, God.
For 15 years, also, like, I think that is a typo. This entire, like, story, like, of, like, lore is, like, for 15 years the goddess lived as a human being, yes. Because she was only 50 years old.
Yes.
With memories
Back
buried
in
deep
ancient times. 30 years ago.
Back in the early 2000s.
The year 1998.
The long past.
The distant past.
But I've awakened the dear goddess, revived by her power, and claimed it for myself. With our combined magical strength, your chances of stopping me are nil.
What if we pull out? What if we go find the magical MacGuffin though?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I suppose that would increase your chances, but
The time has come to depart for the fortress.
okay, we'll be back.
The cornerstone of our new world order.
Aren't they in a fortress? They're just trading up fortresses.
Oh yeah, it's a moving on up. This one was tank treads with cannons. This one's spaceship with magic MacGuffin. Yes, Lord Galeon.
I don't like the way that doesn't match her profile either. It should be. Yes, Lord Galen.
I don't know. She definitely had a very menacing and thought when she was talking in the cutscenes. So
that's true. That portrait though just seemed like blank stare.
She's enamored by his ears.
Yeah, his big long ears.
And his shoulder pads. Oh,
yes,
look at
I
those
love
fucking
a man with shoulder pads.
Look at those pauldrons. You know what they say about big pauldrons?
Big shoulders.
It's a masseuse's wet dream right there. Takes 1 hour session per shoulder. You're not going anywhere. Really? Now, why would you say anything like that? Dragon Boy. I used to find your effusive manner somewhat amusing. But now I find it to be a thorn in my side of ambition. But I'm feeling generous today. I grant your wish. A fight to the death, then. What? We just died. That's what you wanted, isn't it, Dragon Boy?
No, Dragon Boy.
Dragon Boy. Yeah, I just got to see him speak. It's yeah. Chris Judge, cool guy. Yeah. Well then, step forth. He's going to like bat me out of the fucking way, isn't he?
Might be an auto lose.
Yeah, maybe. Let's go all out.
I gotta go.
Have fun.
I'll put it off. Poor little man needs his walk. Alright, I'll be back.
By the power of Althena.
this out. Check this out.
Bonk.
By the power of Althena.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Time to die.
Check this out.
Time to die.
What a delightfully inept showing that was for the good team. With them out of the way, I now claim the title of Supreme Ruler.
That voice just does not fit.
The world is my oyster, and dear Luna
Ooh,
is
feats.
now my eternal pearl.
I don't like how he said that. Really don't like how he said that. Alex! Are you dead? Please answer me. Jessica, Kyle, Nash. We have to help Luna. Alex! It's sad. If I don't get them out of here now, they're all going to die. And Luna will die with them. I have to do it. I have to save them. Dragon powers activate! As if this wasn't foreshadowed by the fucking cutscene. God, it looked like such a dirt back then.
Now strength to do what must be done.
Yeah. Find the power within. The power of friendship. My head. Where am I? This guide isn't accurate. Where am I? I remember Luna. Yeah, so yeah, I was reading a like not quite accurate guide, so I may not be at the end. You're awake. I knew you'd be okay. What's going on? After Galeon beat us, the white dragon wings started to shine and brought us here. I don't know, you might be made to do that, Alex. Maybe Quark was watching over us. We've been asleep since we got here 3 days ago. Were they asleep too? Oh, Alex. Your energies were the most serious. Jessica and me are never worried you might... never wake up. Now they're downstairs trying to figure out what we should do next. Now I should call our... well, you have to see it for yourself. You won't be too happy. See, the sky is just another one of Magic Emperor's demented creations. Athena's fortress. This mouse looks sad. It makes me sad. He got turned to stone. I don't know where I am. These maggots are afraid of the tower in the sky. Do you mean... We have to save Luna. Alright. Where am I going? Yeah, I should save. Mel's Mansion. Alright. So much of her mother, even the verge of exhaustion, she used all the strength she can muster. Help repair the broken bones of the wounded and broken spirits of the depressed. What a wonderful woman. You guys. You're awake! I'm glad you're okay, Alex. We didn't know if you were going to ever come out of it. We've been preparing for a second assault of Gallia, but we have a problem. Nash and Kyle are, well, being little crybabies with me and have been trying to think of a plan. Those two dorks have been wallowing in self-pity. Oh, okay. I thought they were dead. Thank you, Jessica. So where are they? Was there a tavern in this town? Bit of HP, plenty of HP, poison, cures paralysis, escape damage. There is tavern. I heard what happened to Alex. I never thought Galleon's magic would be strong enough to control Luna's soul. But I know the real Luna's still alive. No magic has the power to destroy her will to live. Won't you take anything from the store, feel free to charge. Hope there's something here that can help you. Ramus. Anything at all. Ooh. It's basically just infinite money. But I guess at this point I probably don't need money. Okay. So I think there actually might be just more to this game. I have to actually go attack that tower. There's a treasure chest, so it's not letting me open. Bastards. Where are those bastards? Break into every fucking house to find these motherfuckers. Hey, baby, how you doing? His belly button is his weakness, you say? Kitties. Alright, where the fuck are these guys?
a worst guide. Alright, just head to the bar, south side of town, find Kyle and Nash. There is a bar. South side. I guess it's goodbye, Steve buddy. Yeah, first let's go sell some shit, because I know you guys got stuff that you don't want to be holding on to. Fuck this guy.
Damn kids, getting on the way. Go slap some sense to these guys. Ah, yes. Rough love. Right. Goodbye to power with the strength of Athena. Stronger now than has ever been. And that you still have the courage to fight him. Of course, we'll fight him. Go back to Ramos' shop, sell some stuff, and stock up on stuff. Let's go. The power of the white dragon rings. Wings. But at least I'm telling you now that happened 15 years ago. What happened here the day Dragon Master Dane died? Only 15 years ago. Step aside, Dane. I have no more to say. The one who will not listen to the voice of reason. However, perhaps it is not too late to return. I'll need some semblance of sensibility. Do you understand? If she carries out her plan, the world shall perish. Galeon. This is a travesty, Dane. A crime against her progeny. Scattering her powers to the world to be born as a human? Would you be willing to throw away your power as well? Willing to join her in this madness? Why, Dane? Why will you continue to travel this selfish path? You're wrong, Galeon. Though she shall cease to exist as a goddess, she'll never pass from this world. She will live on in the hearts and soul of every human. She will smile each time two people fall in love. Nonsense, Dane! That is nothing but descriptive stream of deadly romantic rhetoric. We would need the power of Athena. She's all that holds it for chaos. Dane, turn back! Get your ass back here, bitch! Daney boy! I like this Athena look better than, you know, Dominatrix Athena. Athena? Seriously, what is the second game then?
Wait! Die! Stop! Stop before the path you have chosen strips you of the very power that safeguards your soul!
It's a pretty tall ass there, buddy.
I see a bright hope for the future that resides in each and every human being.
Well, didn't even last 15 years, because now shit has gotten real.
I see only despair.
You could just ended this right then and there, Galeon. Just like fucking magic missile baby. Could have done it, Galeon. Could have done it, but no. Despite her pure intentions, Athena's presence was causing more harm than good. Okay. And her many children were becoming ever more dependent. Instead of working together to improve the world they shared, she had always wanted, they jealously competed for Athena's attention. Although relinquished her powers, placing the fate of her children to her. Also, this was only 15 years ago. Like, all the adults be like, oh yeah, shit. Yeah, that shit was crazy back then, man. But no. She assumed the form of a human being to live in the world she created. It was only 15. There has to be a translation error with that 15 years. Has to be. He's Dragon Master Dane.
I know these things because I've kept a secret from you and the world. My real name is Dine.
I never thought I'd speak my true name again, Alex. Not since beginning my new life as a drunkard.
Something went wrong when the goddess Athena began the transformation. She was in grave danger, and I had used every bit of my power to help her complete the change. Dine died that day. Those words like it. For some reason, you know. Our fate is in our hands. The Dragon Master isn't just Athena's protector, Alex, but the protector of all that Athena's created. If your love for Lunar would be for the world Athena created is strong enough, unleash the sword standing in your midst and claim your destiny. This whole thing? Okay, control. Yeah. Let's get that sword. Luna! With the power of my love! I can do this! I'm not wearing a stupid hat! I'm now King of England, bitches! Oh, I got my damn stupid hat back! This fucking magical girl transforming up in here. You look great. That dragon Alex Kidrat is already here, isn't it? No. But it's like cats turn into dragons. Alex, be careful. You're about to engage in the fight of your life. There it is, Athena's tower.
Look at that thing. The fortress of Athena is huge.
Wow. I wonder why this was hidden beneath the goddess tower all this time. I never heard a word about it when I was studying to be a priestess.
That's because you always ditched class, honey pie.
At least I've set foot in a school, you dumb bastard.
You're both acting like children. Knock it off. See what's happening? A desert of death is spreading below us.
The fortress of Althena appears to be sucking the very life from the ground. If this continues, our whole world will soon be as desolate as the frontier.
I don't think
Still
anyone
going,
will
huh?
stop
Yep.
isolation. He wants total destruction.
I'll never let that happen.
Yeah, the guide I was reading was jacked.
The guide you were reading was jacked.
Yeah. So this is the final dungeon. I looked at the guides. The one that rose from the city, and apparently there's no tie into the second game. But it's because there's multiple versions of Lunar.
Gotcha. That's the cat, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He turned into a dragon. I'm just looking at Ignis. Why aren't you a dragon?
Dragon when, Ignis?
Yeah, dragon when.
Yeah, look, don't wish for that. You gonna be able to keep up with his feeding bills?
It's already hard enough as it is.
Yeah, you gonna be able to feed him a whole fucking goat every day?
Man, the cat eats like crazy. He probably could eat a goat right now. How's Fjord?
Aw, he's a good boy. We were walking, there's other dogs out and about.
Mhm.
You don't bark at them, you don't try to run at them or nothing. One of the neighbors was out and they had their dog, and there was another dog, like, across the street, like, tied up. And they were barking at each other and barking at Fjord, and it was like a three-way dog Mexican standoff. But Fjord kept us cool, he didn't bark back, and we just kept walking.
Good shit.
He's a good boy. He's a very sweet dog. He needs some training in, like, some ways, but he's just real sweet to begin with, so, you know. So we took a nice long walk, and then I fed him, and then I left, and I'll go back and walk him, again at like 8 or 9 tonight.
Okay. The final dungeon.
How long is it?
It said long. I'm beating this game today, damn it.
Alright.
I mean, the thing is, like, I'm at like 30 hours of an RPG,
Yeah.
and this is the final dungeon, so it's like, alright, this can't be that bad.
Yeah.
And I stocked up on a fuck ton of magic healing stuff, so just fucking do it.
Check this out.
The town I was in, like, your old buddy runs his shop,
Yeah.
and he was like, yeah, I'll give you everything for free.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, it was pretty dope, because it had, like, magic restorative things, but it's just infinite money, because you get it for free, you could sell it back to him.
Oh, it's like, nope, end of the game.
Yeah. I don't have to kill everything in here. I think I gotta kill everything in here.
Is it just like a gauntlet style dungeon?
I mean, I just got into it, so we shall see. I didn't read too in depth into the guide. I was just like looking at like boss like names of bosses and shit.
Yeah.
Bat. Bat. Bitches, they're shooting peas at me.
I hate it when bitches shoot peas at me.
Right? At least throw some carrots in there every now and then. You get a nice combo.
Me a Jedi with like peas and carrots.
I couldn't even move on that one.
was hoping to do something, but you're probably stuck on this for the rest of the day.
I mean, probably not. I mean, for you, yeah, because you have to go to bed early. But
No, I took tomorrow off.
oh, yeah, you did. Yeah. I mean, I just had my game of the month group meeting later today.
Up to you.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to beat this game today.
Yeah, guys, I totally beat it earlier in the month.
He's coming after me!
You gotta kill him.
I know.
Yeah, this just looks like a fight gauntlet. You gotta, like...
Kill everything.
The next room, yeah.
This also has... This has different music. See, it's different music, so I'm going to throw down a health regen for everybody to top some things off. These enemies are also different colors. One's red, one's blue.
Elemental power.
Kill the ads.
Althena, lend me your power.
Burning Knuckle. Oof.
Burning Knuckle!
That's what the ladies call me. It's called gonorrhea.
You don't want to be called that, I promise you.
Yeah, you know, it's not the most lavish of names. Back!
Me almost died.
Yeah. She took a flaming knuckle to the face, you know?
Yeah. God, if I had a nickel for every time I took a flaming knuckle like this.
I would have at least 4.
Yeah. That'd be my 3rd or 4th nickel.
Yeah. Oddly enough, same night.
Oh my god, it's a rat carousel.
Of,
I'm sorry, I'm not looking at your thing.
a Chimpokemon?
Yeah, it's a Chimpokemon. So, oh man, I meant to say this before. I was playing when I was pooping earlier, and you can find enemy fusions in the wild.
Mm-hmm.
Most except beasts only have one type, right? Or as far as I know, they only have one type. But you can fuse two together in battle, right? Like a meter fills. And I was fighting a fusion that was 2 different types, and then I fused my 2 guys that were out, and they became like plastic fire. And you have attacks in the game that take on the characteristic of whatever type you are.
Mm-hmm.
So like they would, like a normal type attack like tackle would instead be whatever type you are, right?
It's like a flaming tackle at that point.
Yeah. So like tackle would be tackle, but it would just have the fire element attached to it. And when I was using moves like that, they had both elements attached to them when I was fused. So I was hitting this guy, right, who was, I'm trying to remember this. He was astral and poison type. And I was hitting him with a combination fire and plastic. And he was getting burned because he's poisoned from the fire, right? But fire was also powering up his AP generation because he's astral. But then the plastic attack was also lowering his AP generation because he's astral. So like you just have like multiple effects stacking on top of each other. I don't know. It was really cool. It felt like, damn, there's a lot going on
Sick
here.
combo going on there. That is,
Yeah.
It's pretty deep shit. I like
And
it.
I fused my Palm Bomb and Lobstacle. Lobstacle is the lobster evolution of Traffic Crab.
Sorry, I just lobsticle.
I know Lobstacle is great, and it turned into Palmsticle. Like they have unique fusions.
Nice.
Yeah.
stocking everybody up on MP shit. So this way, when I get into a fight, it's not a battle of attrition.
Yeah. Oh my god, this thing's name is Bulletino. It's a bullet with legs.
Nice. Does he tackle with his body, or...?
I have no idea, but I'm gonna catch him. Fire.
Summon elemental power.
Fuck, I killed it.
Ooh, holy mace.
Oh my god, it self-destructs but dies.
Oh no. I wasn't even equipped with the best weapon on the guy because I ran out of space in his inventory. Oh, it gets 4 attacks now. That's pretty dope.
Oh, another cool thing I like is moves are stickers that you stick onto the cassettes, including moves they learn naturally. So you can peel off stickers, right, and reapply them. So even moves they learn naturally, you can take them off and harvest them as moves and slap them on other guys.
Neat.
Yeah. It's like, what if TMs were consumable, but you could pull them back off?
Check this out.
Yeah, this thing is just out Pokemon.
Yeah. I mean, we've talked about this. I think Pokemon is stagnant as hell.
Yeah.
It's not especially interesting anymore. So I've been looking for alternatives. And I tried Koromon, and that's pretty cool actually too. But I lost interest in that at a certain point. But this has got a lot of style.
A buddy of mine's Discord got hacked.
Oh no.
Yeah.
His Discord account?
Yeah.
Shit, how'd that happen?
I don't know. He just said he did. I just found out. Yeah, a buddy of ours was like, approached like, hey, was Flick making a game? And I was like, not to my knowledge. He showed me like the messages and was like, yeah, that's way too direct for his ass. It's not him.
Probably fell for some sort of phishing scam. Or he has a terrible password. Because little tip, unless you have like actual software that you've downloaded, like that like keylogs and shit like that, it's real hard to just hack an account. It's much easier to hack a person.
Mm-hmm. Especially since, like, password 1 is a very common password.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you have a password like that, yeah, maybe you did get hacked. Other than that, Maybe you gave it up somehow. Fuck.
It's all that porn, you know?
It's not even really porn anymore.
No, it's a sin against God. So you
That's why
deserve
they
to get
banned
hacked.
Texas.
Yeah.
Summon elemental power.
Check this out.
Excuse me. Ah. Ooh, I got the Dragon Cane.
The Dragon King.
Who's keys? She does. It's a lot of wisdom. It's a big boost in wisdom.
Ooh. Well, the Bulletino only has one defense mechanism, and that is to launch itself headfirst into danger when panicked. This is a bad idea, but the Bulletino will always do it anyway.
I love it.
They got one.
I want a party of Bulletinos.
It has shit stats, but it has 200 speed. Oh, and catching it taught me how to dash in the game world.
Nice. That's dope.
Yeah.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power.
Why is one of your characters turned around? Why is what's her name? She was facing the opposite direction of everybody else.
Girl in
She's-
white.
Yeah.
That's because you turned around to heal Nash. She's looking his direction so she could heal his ass.
Gotcha.
Check this out. Oh shit.
Something wrong? Over there. It's a farce! Don't fall for it! Alex!
Yeah, like what an idiot.
like one of the biggest things, like Galia was saying, oh, that was just an illusion. How could you be so stupid to fall for an illusion?
Would you be so stupid to fall for an illusion again?
Yeah. Stop falling your dick, Alex. Galia was distracted with the preparations for a magic ceremony, and I just got away. I put on new clothes, or my old clothes. You're a brave woman, Luna. I like that. I really like that. Mm. Let's leave here. We have to kill Galeon. Whether it's Althenia or Galeon, we need someone to lead us.
Someone strong who will make the trains run on time.
Yeah. Can't be such a wretched human beings fumble about searching for purpose. Just that saying with that bright smiling face, just slightly unnerving. We can't let those wretched human beings fumble about searching for purpose or something. That would just be wrong. We should be thanking Galeon for taking this enormous responsibility upon himself. And stop him because of our misguided fears. You're not Luna. Duh.
Dude, what an idiot.
It's like...
You're all idiots.
Yeah. I mean, we did see through this farce, but the fact that, like, oh, we're trapped now. Shoot.
Oh no.
It's her! The sister lady.
How
Royce,
could we
there.
be so foolish?
I prescribed a little mandatory relaxation. You're not worthy to use magic, you evil hag. Quite proficient in all manners of mischief. Haha, blah blah, yada yada yada. What spell did you cast on us? I don't feel different. What was it?
It's a blah blah blah, I'm evil.
One thing I do like about this game, which is different for RPGs of the time, I could save anywhere.
Oh. What incredible convenience.
Yeah. Oh, those guys are asleep. Okay, that's cute.
this out.
In the name of the goddess!
Burning knuckle! Not that again. I think I just poked me. What a dick.
Check this out.
Okay, so that mischief that that bitch put on me is randomly puts two people to sleep.
Great.
Yeah, totally.
Yep, plastic insulates electricity. All right.
Hmm.
In the name of the goddess!
Just figuring out random combinations.
Yeah, I'm learning. Learning as I go.
Nice.
By the power of Althena!
Bitch. bitch. Oh, that thing poisoned her, that dick.
By the power of Althena.
Just getting all of the levels. Damn. Okay, that's good.
Althena, lend me your power.
Excuse me.
By the power of Althena.
Kyle leveled up.
Yeah.
Good job, Kyle.
Good job, Kyle. I'm so happy you leveled up, Kyle.
The things I do for loot. Ba-da.
By the power of Althena.
Do, 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 do. Not worthy of loot.
You are not worthy.
No, not Nash.
Oh no, he's dead.
He's vaunted.
He's dead and he's never coming back.
In the name of the goddess.
Get back, you bitch. Them running in to go like kill things is funny. It's just like, oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get you.
I'm getting in there. I'm gonna get you. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. You're not gonna get over here. You're not gonna get over here. Are you rotating your saves now?
The first one was before the point of no return.
Very wise. I do that in games all the time, and then I'm going too fast and I forget and I save it.
Thankfully, this one has like a memory feature.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, it remembers the last save you used.
Oh okay.
Pretty neat.
Check this out.
So, I think I'm gonna end up finishing XCOM 2 just for fun.
Okay. You are
Maybe I'll count
enjoying it.
Maybe I'll count it as a half or something. Like, because I'm sure if I have beaten it, I'm sure I'll get to the final boss or whatever, and I'll be like, oh, yeah, this guy. You know what I mean? God, it's just really not there. Like, in my brain, you know?
Hmm.
Oh, no, now Jessica's dead.
Which isn't good.
This really sucks. And Mia and Kyle are asleep.
Yeah.
It's a bad situation. Thunder thrust. That's what the ladies call me. You're burning knuckle and I'm thunder thrust.
Everybody's awake now. Just a one shot for fucking Dash. Just. Oh, cool.
So this was the game of the month. If you, let's say, had not played this game years ago and gotten 80% of the way through it, what would have happened this month, Brian?
I probably would have played it. The thing is, I had to wait because the disc I had for disc 2 just wasn't working. And so I was stuck at the transition between disc 1 to 2.
Gotcha.
Or I probably would have gotten up to that point and figured it out. That was only like 24 hours. So, not that crazy of a game.
But, like, what's the consequence of failing?
Just going into the meeting like, yeah, I got this far.
Head hung in shame. Do the others berate you?
Nah.
They should. There needs to be more berating in life.
Nah.
Do they admonish you at least?
No, it's not that serious of a group.
They don't go, Brian.
No.
Even I do that.
Well, it's because you're a dick.
No, because we're friends.
And?
And I'm not gonna pull my punches with you. Disappointed? I'll tell you I'm disappointed. It also means I'm not, like, I'm not worried that, like, saying one wrong thing will destroy our friendship. You know what I mean?
Why would you say such a thing?
Oh, okay. Oh, no. That's it. We're done 5 ever. You and me are Dunyan rings, professionally speaking.
Ooh, I could go for some Dunyan rings.
Oh, yeah. I went out today to walk Fjord at like 8 a.m. and I'm usually never like out and about that early, just like doing stuff. And I was like, you know what? Let me go get some breakfast for myself then, you know, so I don't have to cook breakfast. And I forgot it's Easter Sunday and like all the cool stuff is closed. So I ended up just going to Giant and I'm like, yeah, I never eat like trash breakfast food, and I just got stuffed hash browns what are they? Like Jimmy Dean stuffed hash browns, and I just threw them in the air fryer.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nah, it's fine, but you know, I wanted to go to the bagel place nearby and get a nice bagel breakfast sandwich.
Well, you should have remembered that it was a holiday.
I didn't though. I never know what holidays are.
Shame.
I know it happened 6 seconds ago for you, but really watching your white mage just like blat, blat, just like smack people. Really,
It is quite entertaining.
she has like knockback on her staff or something. So does the cat have unlimited inventory?
No. Just a lot.
Just a lot.
Pata!
By the power of Althena.
These are just too fast. Aha! It's now a pincer maneuver!
By the power of Althena.
I hate that these things are dropping herbs.
Yeah. So why does that like the worst healing item?
Yeah, it's like the first healing item you get.
Gotcha.
Just fill up the inventory, why don't you?
By the power of Althena.
They just shut Verdict Day servers down apparently.
Oh, damn.
I can't believe they
In
were
the
still
name
up.
of the goddess.
Yeah. Xbox, it takes a while for them to shut their shit down.
I guess so.
Even when they do, it's usually not for very... Like, there's people still running away for a private server.
Yeah. I will be back again.
Have fun.
I once more have to use the restroom.
Enjoy.
this out.
Hmm.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out.
Summon elemental power!
Heal up. Did I save? I don't think I saved. That's cute. I hate that noise though. How pitiful. Your fortunes mean nothing. Our future is our own. It's time to kick her ass. Oh, she's interesting. Alright, well, Alex is asleep, but Jessica isn't, so that's good. I'll just attack, and then all magic,
Check this out.
99, cool.
In the name of the goddess.
HP's this bitch got. Say. Nope. Well, that's not fun.
I saved this just for you.
Wow. Suppresses magic? Sure not.
Special delivery.
In the name of the goddess. Summon elemental power. I saved this just for you.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess. I saved this just for you.
This might hurt. Not that bad. Okay, cool. Heals, dimensional attack, searing flames, defense magic.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power. saved this just for you.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! Summon elemental power. I saved this just for you. Althena, lend me your power! Summon elemental power. I saved this just for you.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! Summon elemental power. I saved this just for you.
Check this out. this out.
Althena, lend me your power! Summon elemental power. I saved this just for you. Summon elemental power. I saved this just for you. Althena, lend me your power. Summon elemental power. I saved this just for you. Summon elemental power. I saved this just for you. Come on, get back on your feet. Summon elemental power. I saved this just for you.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Yo.
Did one of you get turned into a jelly roll or something?
Yeah, we're wrapped in fire.
I see.
Yep.
That's not ideal.
Nope.
Summon
I like the
elemental
1
power.
damage, 6 damage, 2 damage.
Yeah.
Not having a good time, huh?
Well, I'm also just trying to be
I saved
see how
this
far I
just
can
for
get
you.
without being while being stingy. Because I don't want to use my like full mana reserves.
Well, it's looking real good.
Yep, totally. Mm. She can't have that much HP left.
I saved this just for you.
Did she aim that at anybody? There we go.
Summon elemental power. I saved this just for you. I saved this just for you. Summon elemental power. I saved this just for you. Come on, get back on your feet.
This bitch cat.
Any day now, right? Any day now.
Right? Shit.
Come on, get back on your feet.
Oh my god, I love it.
Yeah.
That's a great Pokemon. Sorry.
Summon elemental power. I saved this just for you.
Okay.
Come on, get back on your feet. Summon elemental power. I saved this just for you. I saved this just for you.
There we go.
Jesus, that was a long battle.
Yeah, I was also playing stingy.
And what did it cost you?
Some time.
Time is the most valuable resource there is, my friend.
Nah.
What's more valuable than your time?
Enjoyment. Because if I always think like, oh, this is just going to be a waste of my time.
Enjoyment's not a resource. You spend time.
But what else would you be doing with your time?
Spend enjoyment. I'm just saying, like, you weren't stingy for enjoyment. You were stingy because you were trying to save resources.
Yeah, because I know what's coming up, and I want to use my full magic heals for things that is going to be later on. So if I would have used them then, I wouldn't have had them later on in a much more longer, harder fights.
You gotta use your elixirs, buddy, that's all I'm saying.
The elixirs are for the final battle, and you know it.
You're gonna have 99 of them.
Because I knew this statue was here. Which gives me full heals.
You did not know that statue was here.
I did.
Wait, you're reading a guide. You didn't know.
So fuck off.
You're a cheater.
Yes, I am. This looks ominous.
Did you say ominous?
Yep. You know I can't speak.
Or spell.
That's 100% true.
Well, I'm gonna turn these two.
Giant soldiers of stone!
Ah, the Terracotta Army.
I gotta take them out before they can destroy the moon! Thunder Thrust! One of the things I always just never really liked. So there's some games where if you're, in the final dungeon, there's kind of like no escape.
Yeah.
Why do they give you money?
You get plus. I don't fucking know.
Damn it.
It's probably just like baked in. It's not like each encounter has money. It's like enemies, and this type gives you this many dollars.
Give me all them doll hairs.
Check this out.
White, red, blue, black. White, red, blue, black.
Do you have certain kinds of puzzles in video games where, like, you're like, my brain doesn't work for these?
Usually, like, kind of like push puzzles, where it's like elaborate ones. There was a game, Misadventures of Tron Bonne. It was a spin-off of the Mega Man Legends series.
I'm familiar.
One of the, like, you had to, like, organize, piers, like, you know, a dockyard, to, like, organize so you can, like, steal loot and get it back to your ship in a number of turns.
Okay.
And some of them just, like, because you had, like, go over boxes, like, because you had certain number of times that the servo bot could move. And some of them were just, like, I couldn't wrap my brain around them.
Gotcha.
Because it got, the more elaborate ones were just kind of like, alright, let's add, like, 4 mechanics into this. I'm just like, ah.
Yeah. I always have the trouble with the sliding puzzles, where it's like you have to you move the tiles around.
It's like an ice one. The ice ones are worse.
Oh no!
Or if you push it, like, it slides across a room.
I don't know. I actually don't have problem with those because the trick in my mind is to work backwards.
Yeah.
And I do okay at those. But I'm doing one right now where you know how like if you activate, it's like a grid, and if you activate one, it switches all the ones around it off.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And you have to like get them all lit up. And I don't know, I'm just like, why can't I do this? And I just keep randomly hitting them. With no fucking rhyme or reason, like an idiot.
Blue, black, red, white.
Red plant, blue plant.
Check this out.
Bitch. Sage's robes. Detonator armlet? That just sounds like a cool fucking band.
Thank you, we are Detonator Armlet.
Good night!
Buy our shirts. You can tell I've truly given up, and then I'm just like randomly hitting buttons. And I'm like, maybe I'll get it eventually. But I won't. I'll never get it. It's weird because I have to. There's like two like bonus chests, and one is all of them off, and one of them all of them on. And I did one of them, and for whatever reason, I can't get the other one. My brain is just stupid.
I know, like there's also been a couple of times where it's like I've given up and just tried brute force.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm just hitting buttons. What's the worst possible thing you can do with a puzzle like this? Maybe if I try to go the opposite way, I'll accidentally solve it.
Thunder
Check
thrust.
this out.
spook armlet.
Check this out.
Boosh. Yeah, Jessica leveled up, but she got more range in her vocal performances.
Yay. My range is terrible.
The insane sword.
You keep finding these insane artifacts.
Right.
Are they like the best equipment?
That's for Kyle.
Because Kyle's insane.
Yeah.
Okay. God damn it, Kyle. It's Carl.
Just give this guy some fucking Monster energy drink and he'll be fucking even more insane, man.
Ready to fucking go. insane at the membrane.
Damn it. So one of the longest parts of this game is just the fucking menuing. It's not the most
Intuitive.
yeah.
I said it so that you didn't have to bungle it.
I was going to say intuitive, but you know, you can go fuck yourself. White, red, blue, black.
Where I blew back. Let's come up with a mnemonic device. While Ryan buys beer.
Just stop while you're ahead.
Nope, there we go. While Ryan buys beer. Now you know. Never mind that blue and black both are B words.
Check this out.
It's gonna be 3 minutes from now and you're gonna be like, son of a bitch, while Ryan buys beer. That's what it was.
Summon elemental power.
They just paralyzed me.
I was gonna say it's kind of bullshit that there's enough of them to like paralyze your whole team if they had to.
Mm-hmm. And it's an AoE attack that they hit you with too.
Yeah. They dropped an Angels team. What was the combination, Brian?
While Brian buys beer.
While Ryan buys beer. White, red, blue, black.
Clearing out these fucking enemies.
Look, I'm trying to help you, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
You just don't like my fun mnemonic device.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
A Wrath Ring. Just dropped from an enemy. Must be good.
Random drop.
Yeah, random equipment loot drop. Increases attack power. Yeah. It's pretty dope.
One. I can't do this puzzle. It's bad. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't know about you. Oh, actually, I think I just got it. I can solve the first. Yeah, there it is. I can solve the first 2/3 of a Rubik's cube. Right.
Mhm.
Top layer, middle layer, I can do it. Once you get to that bottom layer, it's too much. I don't know why. I can't do it. It's so hard. is another fucking logic puzzle. Let's read this sign. Only one locker tells
Check
the
this
truth.
out.
Okay. Key is not in the leftmost box. Key is not in this box. How far through this dungeon do you think you are, if you had to guess?
He's the last, pretty much at the end.
Okay. I don't want to abandon you for the end of the game.
I mean, just looking at this guy, they're saying the boss fight's going to take a while. I'm just like, oh, damn it.
Like hours.
45 minutes is what he said.
Oh my fucking god.
That's too long.
That is a Monster Hunter fight.
Yeah. A Monster Hunter with low-tier weapons fight.
Yeah. That's the Monster Hunter fight where you're getting your ass kicked and you have to run around and gather herbs to make more potions.
The fuck is that thing?
Well, how about this? I am gonna go make myself some dinner.
Yeah, you do that. That
It's
would
8
probably be a
o'clock.
good idea.
Yeah, and actually, I should probably, in like another hour, I have to go walk that dog again. So you probably will not beat this game with me looking.
Ah. Column A, column B.
I'm gonna bail on you, Brian.
Have fun.
This out.
Sorry, man.
Me.
Yeah, I don't fucking need you. Well, fine. Just see how far you get. Find the final boss and help me with all my helpful hints and tricks that I was gonna provide. I was gonna tell you to make, you know, hit his weak point for massive damage.
Remember, hit him in the face until he dies.
Yeah. Alright. Later, man.
Ultra Fiend. Bye.
Spirit Talisman. So much loot! Halves all attacks. Hmm. I'd really like if you weren't standing there, Mr. Evil Guy. Damn it.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Wow. Just sat on my fucking head. What a dick.
Check this out.
get tons of Angel's Tears.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena. Althena, lend me your power!
Oh, the Wraith Ring. Nice. My curiosity got the best of me. Save some items. Hey, buddy. There you go. Who dis? Cinnabah. Says away from existence. Such bloodthirsty passion. He's only capable of saving the world from chaos. Gillian doesn't care about you or the world. So attractive as a leader, as I say. This is what happens to the children of the world without someone to guide them. I use the skill you taught me to expose the inferiority of your ways. Let's fight. Farewell, miserable children. Alright, it's gonna be a little bit of a cutscene. I gotta go utilize the bathroom, so we're gonna take a break here for a second. Hey, buddy, need my mouse for a second. BRB, yo. Where am I? That's me? Stop fighting these useless battles, Kyle. You know Gamelon's unbeatable, don't we, Kyle? Admit it, Kyle. Come on, Kyle! Pa. That's all we ever wanted, just the sweet nectar of womankind. We just want to squeeze in as much merrymaking as we can before the final curtain. To be true, that's it. Where we can be disgustingly promiscuous. No one cares about us except Nash. That's why he carries around a body pillow of me. Join us, Nash. You don't understand, it's the real us. Luna has abandoned us. She did choose, and she totally did pick Gamelon, or Galleon. Because, you know, she was up on him. Mm-hmm. He awakened the power within her. The girl we grew up with is no more. Luna ain't dead. Weak mortal with dumb hats.
Dragon Master Silas is like knowing that if you follow your heart with pure intent, the way
The power of self-worth. Yeah, I like to have fun. I love to have fun. But this adventure has taught me that there's times when you have to get serious, and there's nothing more serious than what's going on here right now. It's going to be hard to have fun when the world's gone. Got to fight for the future. Power of responsibility. Well, if I allowed my fear to control me, power afraid of my mother would consider me a failure. Wasn't good enough for me as strong as to leave the Magic Guild. Realized my fears only affected myself. I couldn't face my fear that people would be hurt, so I resolved to be strong, not just for myself, but for the people I care about. And for those who care about me. The power of confidence. We can't value... I'm sorry, this is hard for me to submit. Alright, let me try again. We can't value people only for their power or wealth. We have to value the people for all they have to offer. We can only work together to achieve anything. Together, my friends, defeat Galion. Absolutely. The power of Weeb. And the power of love.
Don't you dare stand in my way, Alex! I'm a goddess!
Luna betrayed us. If you stay here, she'll kill us. I won't run away until I save her. The power of love. That was weird. Snot-nosed infidels.
Check this out. Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
time has run out.
Just fucking sonic boomed me, man.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power!
Your time has run out.
In the name of the goddess! By the power of Althena!
Your time has run out.
Althena, lend me your power! Summon elemental power! In the name of the goddess! Summon elemental power! Althena, lend me your power!
Check this out.
Summon elemental power!
Your time has run out.
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out.
Summon elemental power!
Your time has run out.
Come on! Get back on your feet!
Okay, good.
time has run out.
Come on, get back on your feet. Althena, lend me your power!
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Your time has run out.
Althena, lend me your power!
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
That was a much better fight than her sister. Ooh, got messages. Oof.
This can't be! Lord Gabriel almost told me that humans were ugly and weak. It's impossible. She could never be wrong. I failed you, Lord. Please forgive me.
Now, is there a fucking statue after this bitch? You can strive, you can head back to the statue, help refresh your life, but all the enemies you fear. Once.
At last, the hour is at hand to correct the error of Althena from 15 years ago.
I shall do everything within my power to assist you, my lord. Behold.
Alright. I was just looking at possible strategies. Alright. Go now and show that power to the children whose world, whose lives you created. I shall exactly as you desire, Master Galeon. Yeah, that ass. Lunar! Oh, yes. Dragon Boy! Unfortunately for you, the object of your desire has destiny more powerful than your meaningless affection. Pitiful, helpless creatures that need to be strictly controlled. 15 years ago, the goddess ignored this basic truth, and those to reborn as one of her own little children. She believed the world would be able to care for themselves. It was foolish belief acted upon the moment of weakness. Athena, in dying, willfully cast aside their responsibilities, and our world paid the price for their selfish desire. It was only 15 fucking years, dude. But now I possess the ability to correct the grievous error they foolishly enacted. So sit back, Dragon Boy, and behold the power of the salvation I shall deliver. What is the main bad thing here? Like, bringing her is like pretty much going to destroy kind of the world, but what was like if we never like approached Gamelon with that? Like, it's been like, what was the 15 years ago thing trying to prevent? Of all people in this room, you certainly know that I must. It's much too late to turn back. Dear Luna must gather back the power she spread into the world before her rebirth as a human. Alright, so the world was destroying, and the goddess released her energy into the world to bring it back. But now she's absorbing it all back up, I guess. I don't simply understand any of this. After all, you're just a boy. Concepts like the necessity of leadership are far beyond your miniature grasp. Have you ever done his dream? I expect you to understand this grandiose dream of this distant world. But once I have enacted my plan, you shall learn to live in my structured reality. It won't be long until all of Athena's power, Luna's power, if you like, is mine. And then the last wisp of magic has been siphoned away from the world, and unto me the goddess shall be submit to my rule, and I shall reign forever as a god. Over a destroyed land? Alright, Galeon, you just have had enough of your trash talk. Never ended anyone's tell you, especially. Human beings don't need to be controlled to be happy. That's why the goddess trusts us with her powers. We're not letting you take the precious gift away from us. You're human. I mean, he has pointy ears, Galeon. I think he's an elf. Make mistakes, and you're flawed. Worthy of wielding the power of the goddess and taking away the freedom she gave to all of us. Don't you understand, Galeon? You don't understand that the only person who wants the world was as it was you? Can't be helped if I have a greater understanding of what the world needs. While she fled, her ivory tower watched her children struggle to survive without her rule. What you call freedom, I deem cruelty. The only thing this world needs to be saved from is you.
What utter nonsense. Perhaps you should demonstrate the power that gives you such confidence. Then we will see who is fit to be supreme ruler and who is dead.
Those that underestimate the power of the human spirit are destined to fail. And that means you, Galleon.
Galleon's voice at work is just not good.
this out.
Time to die. Time to die.
By the power of Althena.
Time to die. Time to die.
Check this out.
Time to die. Time to die.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena.
Time to die. Time to die.
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
Time to die. Time to die.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena!
Time to die. Time to die.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena!
Time to die. Time to die.
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out.
Time to die. Time to die.
Althena, lend me your power!
Time to die.
This text takes so fucking long.
Time to die.
Althena, lend me your power!
Check this out.
By the power of Althena!
Time to die. to die.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena!
Time to die. Time to die.
In the name of the goddess!
Time to die. Time to die.
Come on, get back on your feet! Althena, lend me your power!
Check this out.
Time to die. Time to die.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena!
Time to die. Time to die.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena!
Time to die. Time to die.
Come on, get back on your feet! Althena, lend me your power!
taking him out like that. Fucking bitch.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena.
Time to die. Time to die. Time to die.
What? He got 3 attacks?
Althena, lend me your power!
Time to die. Time to die. Time to die.
Come on, get back on your feet! Althena, lend me your power!
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
Time to die. Time to die.
Althena, lend me your power!
Time to die. Time to die.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena.
Time to die. Time to die.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena.
Time to die. Time to die. to die. Time to die.
Althena, lend me your power!
Oops. I did it!
Could this be?
Yay! I killed Gambleon!
My destiny was securely in my grasp. I had only to claim it. And now I am disgraced yet again.
There we go. We did it, Nall. Come on, let's go. We can leave this entire tower forever now.
I came back right at the end, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, I just got back in and I looked at the stream and I'm like, they're standing over the defeated villain.
Now we gotta calm down Luna.
Oh, you're gonna have to fight her too.
I don't think so. I think I just have to play my ocarina.
Your ocarina of Splime.
The ocarina of rhyme.
Do musical instruments rhyme?
No.
Okay.
Why? Because rhyming is basically mixing words together. And granted, you know, us saying words is just wind going over our windpipes, but us blowing into an instrument is not producing words per se. You can speak a word into some wind instruments to make it sound like you're saying something, but that itself, the instrument, is not rhyming. You're just rhyming with extra steps.
It's the correspondence of sounds between words or ending of words.
Yeah. Which instruments do not produce.
It has to be words. There's a certain language to music, but yeah, you know, it just really was like an idle thought that occurred to me. I was like, you say that instruments can rhyme with themselves? I don't know.
No.
I
mean, if you just play like A and minor and major over and over again, it's technically rhyming with itself, right?
No, it's not, because they're not words. We just established that.
I know. I was joking. God damn it. Fuck. You killed the fucking joke. Why you gotta be like that, man? Shit.
It wasn't a joke.
Why you gotta be like that, man? You're just like Debbie Downer.
I wouldn't ruin it if it was funny.
You're just a Debbie Downer over there. I mean, it was your original joke, and you're just saying it still wasn't funny.
It wasn't even a joke. It was just an idle thought.
I know. I'm fucking with you. How dare you fail to recognize the face of your creator? Pew pew!
I'm engulfed in a laser.
Also, that Gamalama Ding Dong didn't give me XP, so that's always a good sign. Well, it seems as though the world needs a god after all.
And I guess it's up to me.
You!
Kyle steps forward.
Did we break enough of your bones?
That's an angry elf.
I've no need to fight you whenever I already emerge victorious. I didn't hear no bell.
I'm sorry. This is America.
Because collecting the magic of the world has reawakened the goddess within Luna. And better yet, her memories of day and her being reborn as human have been erased. Dragon Boy.
Okay, my boy.
Once more, our world is under the control of absolute power.
What?
Nah,
The world is under the control of absolute power?
that's what it said.
What the hell does that mean?
There's been multiple typos in this.
It seems like, yes, it clearly seems like a mistranslation or something.
His voice is going off again.
Behold the
I'm not hearing it because I don't want to listen to us echo.
I'm just saying, like, his voice is just does not match.
but not in the way you imagined. Kneel before the black goddess of Lunar.
Hey, it's terrible. It's also, the acting is not good.
No. He kind of reminds me Gideon from Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, like at the very end, that how it kind of like whiny and like conniving.
I don't remember that.
That I succeeded in tearing your one true
Just it's such like a little like edgelord voice.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
blackened this pathetic world forever.
That wasn't paying attention, was I? Now walk off into the sunset and pass out.
Mm-hmm.
I think he just blew himself up. It also sounded like he vomited energy. Dot 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 dot. Riveting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't love her anymore. Let's get out of here.
I love you anymore.
I'm going to take Luna out of this trance and
No, this is
Good
some
take her home.
mistake. Yeah.
Luna, look at this photograph. I need you to stay here. This is something I have to do alone.
Actual question.
Yes.
All right. Obviously, it's never okay to hit a woman. In a situation like this, can you like pop her one in the jaw to save the world?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that spray is never all right to hit a woman. Like that is a very loaded phrase because if someone say if like she's got like a fucking 45 like pointing at your head, are you going to swing?
Only Sith deal in absolutes.
Yeah, that absolute has never hit a lady.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Nah, equal rights, equal lefts, man. Like
Equal
shit.
rights, equal fights.
Now you stay here too. Okay.
I mean, to be fair, it's not cool to hit anybody, right?
Yeah.
Not just women. But yes, if they're about to do some sort of atrocity, maybe you could sweep the leg.
Yeah. Or like if they're like floating in air and shit, trying to channel energy, fucking dive tackle.
Yeah, she's channeling energy for her final attack. Maybe you can punch her in the ovaries.
Yeah.
Get a kidney shot in.
How dare you ignore my words? Yeah. You ignorant with will of your goddess at the peril, infidel! She called me an infidel.
Well, did you deserve it?
Probably. I shall not warn you again, Dragon Master. Leave here or forfeit your soul. Not just your life, your soul. She's missing on purpose.
Yeah. Alright. On the count of 3. 2.5. 2 3/4. Like, she's like really giving you all the options.
You mustn't come any closer. One more step and you will be surely die, Alex.
You will be surely die.
That one was a misread on me.
But you know I'm gonna call him out, right?
You always do.
I never miss an opportunity to embarrass you in front of the internet.
Yeah, I know you have to belittle people. It's understandable.
Uh-huh. It makes me feel big.
Mm-hmm.
Makes me feel like a real man.
I'm here.
I'm a real boy.
I knew you would never abandon
His hat is still really stupid.
Oh, yeah, 100% that hat is dumb as fuck.
Alex, I don't love you anymore.
Their
Yes, it's
hometown
the
is called
hat.
Berg.
Though Gallia
Berg!
perished, the fortress of Athena continues to
From
breathe
Berg.
life from the world of Lunar. If it does not cease, all Lunar will become as lifeless as the frontier. But if I leave the fortress, the stored magic will be released too rapidly, and it may end up destroying the entire world of Lunar. I'm a prisoner, Alex.
No!
If I stay, we'll slowly kill everything. If I leave, I'll quickly kill everything.
Sorry, Alex. I must stay here. For Lunar.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Should I stay or should I go?
God, that hat is
Regardless
dumb.
of how hopeless things may seem, there has to be a way.
So he only got that hat like halfway through the game.
Oh yeah.
This entire outfit, he had like a normal like adventurer kid attire, you know, like generic. Oh, go on an adventure.
Then he became the Dragon Master.
Yeah. The power of the Dragon Master comes with a cost. This hat.
Luna, if we work together, I'm certain we'll find a way, just like Dine did, remember?
15
JR.
years ago.
I like JRPGs where the protagonist isn't the hero. Like the quote unquote the hero of the realm or whatever is like a member of your party, but the protagonist isn't that. I think it's a good bit.
Yeah, this was his normal attire.
Yeah. Oh. he's a
Face
little
first in
butt.
that. Milady.
Luna, I can see like half of your labia from here.
Always be together. In the past, the present, and the future as well. It's destiny.
It's not bad.
Leaves nothing to the imagination.
Right? Look at what the labia you can see. Again, I'm 6 seconds behind, so.
Oh, Alex.
Aww. Also, kind of a hero's name is Alex.
I don't know.
It's like one of the more like generic names I've played in a RPG in a while.
Yeah. I mean,
It's better than
Lloyd.
Titus.
It is better than Titus. Lloyd Irving.
I mean, that was at least a bit more. It's like, it's different. It's weird, you know.
Is it?
Yeah. What was the last person you met named Lloyd?
I don't know. It's a real name. People have
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, but it's not as a common name as Alex.
Oh gosh, I suppose you're correct.
And definitely not as common as Kyle.
No, that's my Kyle.
Yeah. Like 3 out of the 5 party members have like very like common names: Kyle, Jessica, Alex. Then you have Nash and Mia. Mia, you know, bit more rare, but still more common
Mia's
than
on the line.
Nash.
Yeah.
No wonder
What about-
he was the betrayer.
About Mia Winters.
Yeah, I did say Mia was rare. It's it's an uncommon name, but
It's green quality.
Lunar 2 is Hero. Well, at least that one's a little bit more in line with JRPG, but still, Hero is the hero. Come on.
Yeah, I think is that some sort of like Japanese thing where like they do name people after concepts? Like, is Hero actually Hero?
Not sure.
Because they'll do that. I don't know. It would be interesting. I mean, obviously, Japanese doesn't directly translate, but there's some lend words too.
But also, when it comes down to names, it's different than just their words.
Of course.
Because like, there's been multiple like Japanese shows and games where Hero was a character. Gundam Wing.
Yeah.
No offense,
Hero.
Elizabeth. Should listen to the
Remember
cat, but never
Heroes?
listen to the cat. Huh?
Do you remember Heroes?
Heroes, the show?
Yeah.
That only lasts like what, 3 seasons?
It was more than that, but it was only good for the first one. The writer's strike happened, and it never recovered. Or not the last writer's strike, the one before that.
Yeah, the one where we got Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog.
Yeah.
Without destroying this world. It wasn't fair. I'd be lost without you.
Also, the dragon's voice is just not good either.
No, it
No.
doesn't suit him.
It sounds like a little kid trying to talk angelic.
I guess I didn't realize that the whole evil castle was floating on a flying saucer. Evil council.
Oh, Alex, Luna.
We had to go drop the castle into the ocean so the nuke wouldn't destroy a bunch of shit.
As you do.
Uh-huh.
As one does. I wasn't paying
So how you
attention.
doing, Cornered Fox? Oh, I wasn't paying too much attention either. We were having a discussion about names and how they became things.
So I was gonna say I wasn't paying attention. Is your girlfriend dead?
I think me and her are both dead.
Oh, great. What a happy ending.
City of Vane is just a chunk of earth with magic projecting off the bottom of it. I mean, no, it's just a chunk of earth. Like, you don't even see magic or anything coming around it. It's just like floating island.
But it looks like a flying saucer.
Well, no, we were talking about an actual city. This was a flying saucer with an MC Escher painting on it.
I see.
They're going to randomly teleport behind them and be like, I'm alive.
Is Kyle gonna get laid?
So he was facing himself in like an illusion. And he was like, oh, why don't we just go back to town and so we can eat, drink, and have promiscuous sex? He's all down for getting it down. I'm good. Played up to Quark and back to Berg as an intro for my 4-year-old. I mean, this is a pretty decent starter JRPG for 4-year-olds and get people in. I'd say.
Look at the ground.
Getting down and cross-dressing.
Oh yeah, there's
Kyle
that.
cross-dresses?
You do. I think that's the part where they're talking about is before you meet Kyle. I think.
Oh, I see.
It's been a while. But yeah, there's a couple of interesting. Oh, here we are. We're not dead. We didn't sacrifice ourselves like Jesus. We're good.
We're speaking to you from heaven.
I am a god now. You shall worship me as if I was. So she was able to transform into her dominatrix goddess attire, but not back. Now she has to wear a sheet. Where did they get the sheet?
Wrap the bag of holding around myself and walk through the dungeon walls.
Did it. It's over.
We were so worried about
Where did they get the sheet?
From God gave it to them.
Jessica.
You know how much God hates nudity.
Happy to see you all.
Galians, maybe. It was a black cape, though, wasn't it?
I
don't remember.
You said Galians without the concept. I just because I'm looking at something else sometimes. I just heard you say Galians, and I'm like, is that like gay aliens?
It's actually galleon, like the boat.
Galians. Like they would have like a Saturday morning cartoon show. Galians unite!
There was that one fucking cartoon show. It was like kind of CGI-ish, but it was just 3 ugly aliens or something like that.
Oh my god.
What the fuck was that one?
Never heard of that.
Yeah. Murbia, it's so good to be back here, Alex. Wonderful to smell the ocean on the breeze.
The ocean on the breeze.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a good way to say that.
It is a way to say it. It's wonderful just to see you smiling again. Fucking simp. Not too tired, are you, Luna? We've forgotten how long the journey was.
Yeah, not too tired for... I mean, it's been a while. Wink, wink.
Tired, no hunger. Yes, get some me and my hollow tummy to the nearest fish market. Oh, now. Or Nal. Ha ha ha.
It would end like that. It would end in a stupid... Oh, you! Boop.
Why are you guys laughing? I can hear you, all your stomachs rumbling too. I'm just not laughing at your endless appetite, furball. We're laughing because it feels good. Remember, guys, always laugh when you can.
I laugh
little things in life.
Frequently.
Always laugh. Because that's how you live.
Like the poster that's hanging on your wall, right? The one that says "Live, Laugh, Love."
Yes, it has a little kitten hanging too.
Yeah,
I combined the hang in there and the live, laugh, love.
Hang in there, kid.
I had to save. It saves wall space if you combine them.
yeah. If you fuse them together into one.
Yeah.
Live, laugh, hang in there.
Actually, yeah, that's a good one.
That's not bad, actually. That's a good fusion. You could sell that.
Yeah, I should sell that shit.
Put that shit on Etsy.
Fuck yeah.
Bitches be buying.
Open up a t-shirt selling company. That's the logo right there. Sell that. Get that as a passive income gains.
Yep. It'll be in the new Hot Topic. There's a new Hot Topic.
It's still the same Hot Topic, but they're always weirdly connected right to a Spencer's, and I'm convinced they should just tear down the wall because it's the same damn store.
They really are.
I don't have to be rude, but I have to run to the mansion.
Man, I somehow didn't know that Hot Topic still existed. Or Spencer's, my god.
They do.
I haven't been to a mall in like years.
I go to the ones around here, but mostly just because the round one, the big arcade. So.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't like talking to people or doing things, so,
The new thing about malls are shootings. That's not new. That's been like the past decade.
the new hot trend sweeping the malls of the nation.
Sweeping.
Mass shootings. It's not just for public schools anymore.
Nope. Churches, malls, any sort of rally, concerts, movie theaters. Remember the Dark Knight?
But no. We don't. We don't have a gun control problem. No.
What were we talking about again?
I don't remember.
Me neither. Hold on, wait a second. At least let me comb my hair before Mal sees me. Oh yeah, her dad got turned to stone by one of the evil bitches.
Oh, okay.
And him and Jessica are kind of a thing.
Yeah, they're smooshing.
They're shaboinking.
Yeah.
Come visit me after you've had some rest, you guys. I'll be waiting for you. Sexy evil bitches. I mean, yes. They were. They could torture me any day.
Evil does nothing for me. I don't think evil women are sexy. It, subtracts sexiness points.
Depends on the evil. Kind of sadistic? Maybe. Step on kittens? No.
Gonna bite me? No, thank you.
Points.
right there.
I mean, it depends on what kind of fight. But like,
you
like,
pay
if she's
extra
gonna-
for that.
Like, if she's gonna like vampire my neck and drain me of blood, no, thank you.
Worth it.
I like being alive. I like girls who are nice to me and bake me cakes and such.
Yeah, but then that's usually it leads to some boring things.
Yeah, but then I get to live.
You like your grandma's gum on your knob? That's definitely someone's going to bake you a cake. Once you go gum job, you don't go back.
Fair enough. I'll take it.
They could take their teeth out.
Yeah, and they always have hard candy ready. You know what? This is looking up.
It's always like the hard candy. It's hard to find too. Like
Yeah,
where
the
the fuck are
ribbon
they?
candy. Where the fuck does anyone buy ribbon candy? I'm convinced it's been there for 42 years.
Like the butterscotches, like the little strawberries that are wrapped
yeah,
up.
where do those strawberries come from?
Right? The fuck? And the Schrodinger's can of cookies. Is it
Yeah.
cookies or is it sewing supplies? You never know.
Yep. You're always wrong, though, whatever you guess.
Yep. I'm sure your mother won't be offended if we don't run to Blackbird Streets. They're trying to give me and Luna some fucking alone time. All right, these guys are good.
Oh. You're gonna go smush.
Probably.
Cough drops, yeah. Mothballs.
Tapioca pudding.
Oh, man. Metamucil? I'm out of stuff. I don't know.
So I left the point of no return.
Yes.
I was level 43 at 30 hours, 30 minutes.
Yep.
I came back, killed the final boss, did all that. 3 hours, basically, and 5 levels. Or 4 levels. Nice. I have no MPs at all. Wow, Luna left at level 17. Shit.
Alright, now we gotta answer the age-old question, because it's basically over. Lunar Silver Story Star Saga, was it any good?
Yeah. It was aight.
Yeah?
It's a good starter JRPG. It's not too difficult. Has some interesting...
How many buckets of maple syrup would you give it?
Let's see. Out of the standard 7 maple bucket score chart,
Yes.
I'd give it a solid 5 1/4 maple buckets.
Wow, okay.
Yeah. It's a pretty solid one. It's up there. It's a decent story. It's got some fun times. You can make fun of the dialogue, mostly because there's some poor translations in there. You can make fun of the voice acting, because it is kind of bad, but it's better than Resident Evil 1 in quality.
No.
The story's pretty decent, and mechanics, gameplay-wise, not too bad. Not having full access to your inventory during combat means you do have to, plan kind of ahead, make sure you have like a nice stock of stuff.
Alright.
And you actually have to use your items, which is something you can't do in RPGs, because each item in Null's inventory takes up 1 slot, so you can't have like 99 potions.
What was your favorite part of the game?
Ending?
Okay, what was your least favorite part of the game?
That final dungeon?
So the part right before the ending?
Yeah. Well, so my favorite part actually was finding a fucking disc 2 that worked. Because that's why I didn't beat it so long ago, is because from disc 1 to disc 2 didn't work. And I even had those discs resurfaced too. They look mint. Like there's no like I did the light check, no noticeable signs of disc rot, nothing.
Oh no, I don't use emulator if I can, because I'm a collector.
He's an elitist.
100%.
He's a high on his hill elitist snob looking down at us.
Yes.
We're all hillbillies compared to him. Only
Maybe.
plays on original hardware.
Most of the time.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm playing it on a PS2. It's not a PS1.
Yeah. Okay, alright. Well, shit. What am I supposed to say about that?
I mean, I do have a couple PS1s. So the biggest thing I thought, because with how that issue was happening, because it was a common issue too, especially with the emulator, where the transition of the discs would be kind of funky. I even tried using my PS1 to run it. I even have a modded PS1 with a better laser. And even that one... No, still no good. I have Lunar 2 Eternal Blue Box. Nice. So do I. I might jump on that one eventually. It's on my list of many, many games to play.
I have the orange box.
Nice. I wanted to come with you guys to Berg, but I'm too busy to get away from here yet. Please tell my father and tell my nanny that I said hello. And tell them I'm fine. Yeah, so this kid started the adventure with us. He had like a pan lid for a shield.
Yeah.
And then he came to this town, opened up this store, and became a fucking
entrepreneur.
So if anyone's made out, it's this guy.
Yeah.
Best.
Although you did save your girl from the end of the world.
Yeah.
And if that doesn't get you laid, nothing will.
Yeah. Got Luna's bromide. It's the least I can do for someone. Dude, let me money for precious... Okay. I get it. At least I got to keep the awesome sword, but I lost all my armor.
You have, Yep. Well, you don't need it anymore. It's magically delicious. He sold his diamonds to the owner and ended up buying it or something like that. What?
Yeah. I think that's the story of how he got his store. Where the fuck am I going? It's like the end of the game where they're like, "Oh, go talk to your friends" or something.
Yeah.
That's it.
Don't you want to see all your friends?
Black Rose Street to find me a Nash. Alright, yeah, I gotta go talk to all these fuckers again. The ones that just left me alone to go smush, I have to go find them, you know? Because I'm like allergic to smushing. I won't lie, you have to work very hard to regain my trust. I know you did just save the world with my daughter, but I do not trust you. Talk to friends and dip on the boat ride home. I got you. Well, Nash did sell us out to the big bad guy. But, you know, through the power of friendship, we forgave him.
That was a very nasty thing to do. Alright, I'm gonna go.
Hydrate!
I have to use the bathroom. I'll be back again.
Thank you, Savvy, for making me hydrate. He'll be back, maybe. I don't know. He did tell a bad joke, so hopefully we'll see. Matt speaks highly of you, and I know how to care for her, so don't disappoint me again. I'm so happy! Show weakness, yeah, okay, I'm the best there is. Oh. About being nasty, because the guy who said it, yeah. It's gonna go down the toilet, yep, basically. I just beat the game, so I was able to get through right at the last minute because the meeting starts in like an hour and 14 minutes. Mesh, I expect you to support me and obey your commands. What she does not need at this crucial time is the history of the guild to be doubted. Nash! Mia, I know it's under your leadership Vine will soar through the skies again. This guy's such a simp. I mean, he is carrying around her body pillow, so... What? She said it first, people! I'd do anything for you. Must get out of here. Man, run away. Get out of my way, old man. Woo. Go to the mansion. What's up? Going to meet with the mastermind? How wonderful. Well, it would be wonderful if cows would be such a butthead. Feel weird introducing such an emotional moment between you and your father. What would be the cause? Back together again. Oh, they're on and off again. All right. Jessica! Why does her dad have big pointy... Oh, yeah. She also has big... I forgot. She always wears a hood. So proud of you, Jessica. My little girl grew up to be the savior of the whole world. I mean, yeah, Jessica was the main reason why we lived. So, yeah, that was a... Oh, it's Kyle. I promise, Dad. Aww. Make an honest woman out of my daughter. Alright, let's go off to Berg. To the boat. From the windows to the boat.
Hello, Alex. I see ya! I thought you were dead because your sisters killed you. Because that makes sense. Then at the end of the outtakes, which is a bit better, but there. Or there. Many members of the Vile tribe have survived, and we intend to find a place in this new world. We will seek out part of the green earth which was never been explored. We'll make it our home. We'll be reborn to the light of the goddess. Goodbye, Alex. Goodbye, Luna. I am ready for another adventure. Into the bedroom. We've been looking for you. Tempest and Fresca. The two people that let us get into the fucking tank thingy. When do you expect to be bearing the Dragon Master's children? We haven't discussed it yet. Okay, just down, Alright. You're right. Please make up stop. I'm just saying, this could have all just been like a long cutscene and not have me control it. There's really no reason for me to control it. I went to the bar. Alright, so it's supposed to be somewhere here. Where's that fucker?
I'm back again.
Hi, welcome back.
Hi. Sorry, my guts are giving
Your
me
guts?
some stress. Yeah. I had a greasy breakfast, and it's like, now's with that.
Ah, yes.
Anyway, you're still fucking playing the epilogue.
There he is. He's hiding. God. It's that, like, I have to find them myself. Ugh. Are you going back to Berg? Yes.
Was that a good poop? It was acceptable.
Aye. The man with that name died long ago. He died with the gods whose bidding he was born to obey. From now on, our future will be shaped by those with power of prestige. Or by those with courage. You possess that courage. Alex, you always have. Thank you, Dine. Stop calling me that name! He's like, stop calling me that, you dick.
Who was dying?
This guy I'm talking to, he used to be the Dragon Master,
And he's the one who, like, shattered the goddess into her mortal form, which is now Luna. So, I guess Luna's dad? I don't know.
So it's all his fault?
Kind of.
Okay. Beat him up. How dare you?
He perished for his beliefs. There's one thing left to do. It's drink and be merry.
And make beautiful Dragon Master babies.
Yeah, you missed that part. I talked to a couple others, like, oh, when are you guys going to have kids?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
How old is your character?
15 or 16.
Old enough to have kids, apparently. Well, it's the Middle Ages. You live to be like 35, so...
Yeah, we're middle-aged by now.
I'd say it's the Middle Ages, but it's not. It's a fantasy world. They had technology. They had a floating, like city.
Yeah, floating city, a rolling city.
Yeah. What's next? A crawling city? Stay tuned for Lunar Silver Star Story's second coming.
Now, Lunar 2, Eternal Blue.
Electric Boogaloo.
Farewell, my friends.
So long. Until the next game.
Now let's go home. Finally, the epilogue is maybe over?
Lunar Star Story 2, The Search for More Money.
It's always the search.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z, will Goku be able to defeat Frieza? Find out on Frieza Defeated. Like it was always spoilers.
It's done.
Yay, there's credits. I saw him. DualShock System by Tim Trepitz. Jackie Powers.
This thing used the DualShock? Shit, I should have used that. I would have been able to use the fucking joypads. Or the joysticks. Gotta replay the entire game now that I know this. Shit. Tempest was Chad Letts.
I'm sure that DualShock technology will help you play through it at half the speed, so.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Gotta make another tally.
Oh yeah, add it to your list.
18.
Oh my god. He's kicking my ass, guys. I'm at 11.
I did slow down for 2 reasons.
Because you were destroying me?
Helldivers 2.
Oh, and Helldivers 2. Yeah.
And then Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth.
The tallies, we're having a competition to see who can beat the most games this year. We normally do finish February, and we just do it in February. We decided to make it a whole year, for whatever reason. And he's destroying me. Normally I win finish February, because I can sprint.
Do you?
But, yeah, I think I've won most of the finish Februarys.
I mean, you're the one who had to play Duke Nukem Forever.
Yeah, that was I think my only loss. And Duke games with multiple endings counts multiple tallies? No, not really. Not unless it's significantly different.
Yeah. Because a lot of times, like with multiple endings, it's, oh, I choose this at the end of the game.
Yeah. Yeah, like I beat Cyberpunk. Silent Hill 2? Maybe. You do have to replay a lot of Silent Hill 2.
Yeah.
Different ones. I still don't think so.
Yeah.
But, like, I beat Cyberpunk, and it only counts as one. Even if I went back and did all the different endings, even though all the endings are, like, 2 hours to get through, maybe, and they're like, own quests and they're different, we wouldn't count that.
No.
Nope. So we're just getting through. I'm keeping track with tallies and through my Instagram.
I have a notepad list.
So what are the games? Yeah, you can go ahead and list yours.
Yeah, because mine's a shorter list. And Final Fantasy Origins, Cyberpunk 2077, Titanfall 2, Legend of Zelda Minish Cap, Star Fox 2, Iron Harvest, Raiden 5, Into the Radius, Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil Village, and Graveyard Keeper.
Let's see. It's kind of hard to, type in anything because my cat is wanting her pets.
That's fine. Cat tax.
Yep. Outtakes.
I gotta turn on the volume. Listen to that.
It's the voice actors.
I can't hear it.
Let me turn up this.
Shut up. I know. I was all like, Bad Girls, that movie with Drew Barrymore.
That's an old fucking take right there.
Speaking of bad.
Alright, so...
Cowgirl. Hey, even cowgirls get the blues. No, I'm not saying it. I don't want any outtakes in this game.
Too late.
Because when I went into the office last time, I was so embarrassed because everybody in the office hated me and knew what a dork I was. Ow.
I tried. No skip.
Excitement of that kind is a long way from
No skip, huh?
I'm sorry.
But yeah, let's see. So my list: Persona 5, Halo 3 ODST, Dawn War 2 Retribution, Dawn War 2 Chaos Rising, Pokemon Alpha Sapphire, Armorines for the Game Boy Color, Akiba's Beat, Halo 3, Tomb Raider, Fortified Zone for the Game Boy, Bangai-O, Infected, Umbrella Corps, Final Fantasy Origins, Project Nimbus, and Phantasy Star Online version 1.
You beat Project Nimbus, huh?
Yep.
How was it? I had it. I've been like considering looking at it, but I don't know.
It's not bad. And the story picks up a little bit after 6 missions or so, where it's actually more tied together.
Yeah.
Am I excited enough?
Yeah, overall it's not too bad.
The voice right?
Gameplay, more fast paced than anything.
Is my voice displaying enough excitedness?
Yeah, Pokemon Alpha Sapphire.
You beat Pokemon Alpha Sapphire or Savvy did?
What are you talking about?
She just mentioned it. Clock Tower would probably be a fast game to get a bad. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get that one. Just like 5 minutes in.
Yeah, I mean, look, if I really wanted to win, I'd scum out. Look, I have 1,000 games in my Steam library. I'd scum out some indie titles, and I'd get like 5 tallies in 3 hours maybe. But it's kind of not in the spirit of the competition. It's mostly there to like inspire us to finish our backlogs.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know.
I have no idea. God, I just turned into the Budweiser frog.
What was the punishment again?
That doesn't sound right. Loser buys the winner pizza.
I think it was just dinner. You're right, but yeah, it was something like that. We wouldn't go crazy. In previous years for Finish February, we did stuff where we like bought each other like a game or something like that.
Yeah.
I remember one year when I lost, and I lost on purpose because I wasn't gonna finish. It was we like assigned games to each other in the past, I had to play Legend of Dragoon, and I was never gonna finish it. And I decided to just eat the bullet and lose. And my punishment was I wasn't allowed to play any other video games until I beat Duke Nukem Forever. And I decided that losing on purpose and beating Duke Nukem Forever was less painful than having to play through all of Legend of Dragoon. And it upsets Brian to this day.
Yeah, because you were just saying it's against the spirit of the competition. It's like, fuck it.
But I was not gonna finish Legend of Dragoon. There was no chance.
I do not have Rule of Rose. That is one of
That's
my...
a rare one, right?
Well, yeah, one of the rarest ones on PS2.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good time, not speed, but it's very rare for this individual to like a game that was made in Japan and is an RPG.
Yeah, I don't like JRPGs. That's his catchphrase, though. Fuck it. Yeah, kinda.
Yeah. Fuck it. I'm not gonna, participate in this. I'll just take the L and,
Fuck it, we'll do it live. Well, and also, I gotta be honest, Duke Nukem Forever, right? Not an insane pile of shit. I mean, it's not a good game, but playing through its 3-hour story versus having to really just not enjoy another 80 hours of Legend of Dragoon. Like, come on, anybody would have done that.
30.
Whatever.
Legend of Dragoon is not an 80-hour game.
And I'm sorry, I was not enjoying it. And I don't think anything would have made me... What would have made me enjoy it is if I had played it for the first time 20 years ago.
Yeah. And I'm kind of upset with it. But on the sheer fact, okay, you're going up against someone who's not a competition, you're trying to win, and the person's like, nah, fuck it, this guy's not worth my time.
I tried for a while. I gave up towards the end.
Hey, Alex.
No, you didn't. You got into 3 hours of disc 1.
No, I mean towards the end of the month.
Yeah.
And I was like 6 hours in, I think.
Hey, Alex. I figured you might be here. Now that the warm weather's melted the
But when you're
be a 5-hour project, it's taken you a long time for that one, Savvy.
A 3-hour tour. Yeah, but when you're 6 hours into something and you have another 30 to go, it's like I'm not enjoying it now. I'm not gonna enjoy these other 30 hours. I don't know. It was an easy choice for me.
Yeah, I understand. You think I'm not good enough. It's alright. I understand.
Well, that's why we changed the rules since that year. Yeah, so we pick our own games. And it's more about clearing the backlog and less about assigning stuff, because you're gonna play what you're gonna like. I mean, as much as I think there's classics that I liked that I still think you should play that you haven't finished, Paper Mario, I don't know.
Alright.
It's torture to force you to do it too. See, I played through Paper Mario last year, 2 years ago, on the Switch emulator. I think it still holds up. But also, there's a lot of nostalgia for me, and I knew where I was going and everything like that. So, see, Savvy likes Paper Mario. Paper Mario is charming as fuck.
It's alright.
Here's the thing. Legend of Dragoon, right? At the time, probably looked great or something like that, right? 3D graphics, whatever. People really liked that thing. I don't think that style holds up even a little. Paper Mario, that heavily that style.
The cell shading is held up way better than polygons or even games trying to be as gritty and realistic as possible. Mm-hmm. They have not held up as much as the ones that are more cartoony. Zelda Wind Waker has held up more, and people remember that one more than Twilight Princess Skyward Sword.
It's better. It's just a better game too.
I think there's another one, but it's known more. Or Paper Mario.
definitely is held up, and you can go back and not be like, "Ow, this hurts my eyes."
Yeah.
But yeah,
I love
and
Wind Waker.
just the art style. It's a lot more of a enjoyable time.
Have you played Wind Waker?
No.
Man, you should. That should be something you consider for this year. Play the new edition or whatever, because apparently it cuts out a bunch of the like grinding part of the Triforce hunt.
Yeah.
In like the back half of the game.
Yeah, it'll give me a reason to hook up my Wii U.
Yeah. Wind Waker's great.
Yeah, I have the Wii U edition of or the Wind Waker edition Wii U.
I was gonna say, if you need a copy, even though it's the original, I could like mail you my GameCube disc or something.
Unfortunately, that sucked.
Do I also have it on disc?
I don't know. I do.
Alright.
I got all my old games and hardware from my parents' basement, so
nice.
They're with me now. Finally, after all these years.
Wait. I can't remember what you want. Okay, you want.
Yeah, Paper Mario is a treasure, and I'm sorry you didn't enjoy it, but also I didn't.
I mean, I enjoy it. I just got sidetracked with other things.
Yeah, fair enough.
I know. Okay.
These outtakes are still going, huh?
Yep.
My God. I mean, I guess when you're recording voice lines, you know.
You got a lot of them, even though there wasn't too many voices.
Yeah.
Laughs are hard. Not galleon, dear. Magic Emperor Galleon.
They're blooping out curses with horns. Which Paper Mario are you talking about there, Savvy? And also, if you have to get the Switch online, Paper Mario is on the N64 one.
Yep.
There is no Switch emulator for GameCube yet.
And there won't be, because they're releasing a 1,000-Year Door remake on the Switch that you have to buy.
Yep. Then yeah, definitely won't ever see that on the remake.
No. But also, as much as I like Paper Mario, 1,000-Year Door is better.
I mean, yeah, it improved on a lot of things, and yeah.
But I mean, that's not always the case with a sequel, you know? Especially cross-generation like that.
I don't know, Nintendo's usually pretty good with it.
Yeah, I mean, Nintendo. As much as I hate some of their business practices, their first-party games really do pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, so what are the practices that annoy you?
They are incredibly litigious.
Yeah.
Like Disney level litigious. Like maybe more than Disney, they just get a pass because they're not like quite as evil. They'll shut down fan projects. Like, so you're supposed to be allowed through fair use, right, to make things that are like off of a copyright or something like that, as long as you're not selling them, as long as you're not making money, right? Yeah. Nintendo will still shut down, send cease and desist to like free fan projects, because they don't want other things out there like weakening the, like diluting the brand. You know what I mean? Every Mario game that comes out has to be a fucking killer. Yeah. Right? And if there are free fan games out there that are like not good, it like dilutes the power of the brand to them, I guess. So they send, like I said, C&Ds to like everything. I just don't care for that.
I'm okay with
copyright strike like any like gameplays on YouTube. It's much harder to like stream and do like Let's Plays in Nintendo games. You get copyright claimed a lot easier.
Yeah, the biggest thing I have issues like it's not necessarily just the copyright claims. It's just with streaming anything and like first party Nintendo in general is just a pain in the butt. But I'm okay with it. It's just them protecting their what they own.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't agree with it.
A lot of times when I hear people complain and shit about it, it's like, well, it's their stuff. They can do what they want.
Yeah. And also, you know what? As we talk about the first-party Nintendo stuff, right? Like Mario, Zelda, they're all amazing. I wish they would make more Metroid games, but what are you gonna do?
I mean, they did make Dread.
Dread is good. I don't. Not enough people play Metroid. I think it's a real problem.
Yeah, it's the same with Castlevania. Like, you haven't really seen a first-party Castlevania game in a while either.
That's true. I was gonna say, like, as much as they're good and the quality's still pretty high, I feel like Pokemon has dipped severely. But Pokemon's not actually first-party Nintendo; it's Game Freak, and Nintendo just like owns Game Freak or something. I don't know. They got them by the balls one way or another.
Yeah, but it's also being able to market. Like with Metroid and Castlevania, those fan bases are usually a bit more on the mature side, so that does alienate a section of Nintendo's main market.
Yeah.
And also, just their gameplay styles in general also are aimed more so not at the casual market.
I know.
Whereas, like, Mario and any of the IPs with that, because Mario has, like, all the sports games, too, they can just... Mario can be in anything. The Zelda games, they're, big, fun, grand adventures, but they are also aimed at the casual market. You don't have to be really good at them.
Yeah, I would disagree. Yeah, like I'd disagree with you on Mario on that. Like Mario Odyssey, stuff like that. I think it's real easy to just beat Mario Odyssey as a casual player, but like all the challenges and shit like that have like a crazy high skill ceiling.
Yeah, but the main thing with that is like most people who like probably get games aren't out to like complete them 100%. No. With Mario, it is also aimed at smaller children.
Yeah, and conversely, while I like Zelda more, Zelda doesn't have that.
Yeah,
Zelda's just kind of casual.
It's got the same same skill season, unless you want to get into like speedrunning or trick stuff, which isn't what was originally what Nintendo aimed for it. But yeah,
I will say I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom, but I did beat Breath of the Wild. I'll say Breath of the Wild was a lot harder, at least in the beginning, than previous Zelda games. You start out, it has like an inverse difficulty. You start out and it's real hard in the beginning to fucking do anything, and then at a certain point you've just like, oh, you're good, and the rest of the game's like...
Yeah, I never beat Breath of the Wild.
No, did you also get turned off by weapon durability?
No.
No, that's many people checked out because of that.
Yeah, I didn't mind the weapon durability. My biggest turn off from it was just the openness of it.
It's
like open world games. It's like jumping into the deep end of the pool. Like, all right, yeah, I jumped into the deep end of the pool a couple times, gotten out, jumped back in. Cool, it's deep water. Let's go do something else now.
Yeah, I will say Breath of the Wild is... it's like got a nice world, and there are like fun little things that happen in it, like lightning and like storms affect the world in interesting ways, whatever. But it's shallow, right? There's not a ton to do in it.
Yeah, and the things that you can do in it are kind of just like, oh, find all the Koroks, or
it's as wide as a lake but as deep as a puddle.
Yeah. Like if they had like more like not story beats, but like actual like meaningful things tied into the different areas. Like there's a bunch of like ancient destroyed ruins and shit. That would be kind of cool. Or
there are ancient destroyed ruins.
Yeah, but just like they're there.
Yeah.
And like the only times you ever really get any kind of lore into it is if it's like attached to like a memory photo or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, look, people like fucking... People go crazy for Breath of the Wild. And, like, as a guy who beat it, and I got all the memory photos, like, I didn't get all the fucking Korok scenes, but God, who cares? Like, I did enough for me. I'll even say it. Not even close to my favorite Zelda game.
No.
Not even remotely close. I think it's fine. I wouldn't have given it a 10 out of 10. Maybe an 8.
Sorry.
Maybe a little lower even. There were times when I was bored and I had to push through.
That's fair.
I mean, that's why I stopped.
Yeah. No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you on that one.
But that also just tends to be me in open world games in general.
Yeah. Yeah, I really wish I could get you to play Witcher 3.
Like, it's not that I don't want to play Witcher 3. And I know with Witcher 3, it is an open world, but it is nicely paced open world. Like, it was one of like the bars that you have to they have to get through with an open worldness. It's more along the lines of my brain is not letting me get past 1.
Yeah.
It's like beat Witcher 1, then 2, then 3.
There's I don't know if they finished it. There's a Witcher 1 remaster coming out. And I played and beat Witcher 2, right? Before, like, back in the day. Like, that was my first Witcher game. And I was like, man, this is cool. What's the first one like? And it was like, oh, no, thank you.
No, it does not play up well.
And then when Witcher 3 came out and I beat that, I was like, damn, all right, let me go back. Let me see if I can do it. And I played for maybe 10 hours or so, and I was just like, nah, it's not for me.
Yeah, when you were trying to push Witcher 3, I went and tried to play Witcher 1 and whatnot. I was like, this is, did not age well.
Yeah.
And then I went back and tried it again when the show came out.
Yeah. And as much as I love Witcher 3, right, and I really do, I also think the combat in Witcher 3, even now, and it's not that far later, hasn't aged well. It's not incredible. It's not why I would tell you to play it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I can understand why you wouldn't, like, why you'd want to play the first and second ones. I really don't think you need to. There's literally, because they knew so many people wouldn't play the first one, there's an animated, like, Witcher 1 the movie catch-up thing. And it's like, it's maybe 20 minutes, and, like, CD Projekt Red put it out, and it catches you up for Witcher 2.
Yeah, which I'll probably be okay with that, because I know there's, like, it's not like you're really missing anything. It's, if you want to really read about it, you know, there's that, or just watch a lore video. Oh, there we go, it's done. That's all, thanks for playing.
Yay, there we go. Lunar's Stories Silver Saga. What's it called?
Lunar Silver Star Story.
Wow.
Complete.
That's a bunch of, that's LSSS.
Yep. LSSSC, because complete. It's the complete version.
It's the complete version.
Yeah.
There you go. Congratulations.
Thanks for playing.
Congratulations, Shinji.
Thank you for coming to my stream.
Thanks for coming to my Let's Play. I hope you come again soon. Thank you very much.
Everybody should go get something to eat. If you got someone to cuddle up next to, go cuddle up next to them, because you saved the world.
Kiss your girlfriends and boyfriends goodnight from me. Tell them it's from me.
Yeah. All right.